Hello, hello, greetings everyone. It is I, the fish. How is everyone doing? I hope you are all doing just fine and are here to enjoy another night of the blueprints. I know I may have mentioned that Fridays are probably gonna be for Dungeon Clawler, but honestly, I'm kind of waiting. Like, they have been mentioning a new patch, loads of new characters and whatnot. So that's kind of what I'm waiting for, and then I will dive into Dungeon Clawler a lot more once again. Hey Semper, and hello Carmen. So yeah, tonight, blueprints. I have some ideas of what to check for. I have also tidied up my notes a bit, and perhaps they're actually readable now. Rather readable. Okay, well, it's probably not going to be readable for you, but it's hopefully readable for me, because I'm the one that needs to read them. So I made a list of dates, made a list of codes, made a list of general notes, and I drew the room layout again with the letters, of which we have 3 more to go, and 1 to confirm, although I'm pretty sure it is the U. So again, from the bottom to the top, we got saves, 8, crack, dates, 8, gates, small, probably count. And then the first or the top row, I am not sure. It ends with WE. I'm not sure if the antechamber is a room as well that we need to check. Because for the antechamber, the notes we have found about that is the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. West and east are operational. So what that tells me is either we fix the lever in the greenhouse, which is a possibility because we have found a broken lever. I'm not sure if we can fix it. Or we find different rooms that have levers as well for the anteroom, antechamber, west and east entrance or exit, whatever side you're coming from. So that is my idea, and that's what we'll try and find out. I think we are at day 21, but again, the days don't really mean anything. The only thing that it means is that, you know, it shows how slow I am. Because apparently there are already runs out there on YouTube that have done it in day 1. But I imagine for that, you need to have a good knowledge of the game. Day 29 is a sale day. Yep, day 20 and 21 have been noted as 50% discount. So apparently we continue in day 22. So we have missed the discount and we are no longer on a discount day. But that is not a good place for my phone. I put my phone on a pencil that's like completely round, and then I swipe my phone, but instead of swiping my phone just rolled away. Smart or not. Okay, yes, the fountain. We want to empty the fountain fully because there might actually be a room on there, and the silly thing is that room 46? I do not know. Yeah, 70 steppies is what we start with. We still cannot pick up a cane. I don't think I want to go back there. Ugh, actually we should. I know we flew over, so we should have had a look. But it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything to pick. So this really looks like there can be a room there or something. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. There we go, right? 2 steppies wasted. Great news for whoever is rooting for me not to beat it. Right, first door of the day. I suppose it is. Parlor is good, the rest, eh. So we'll go for the parlor. Potential for 2 gems. Just take a deep breath. Yeah, I wish I could. I mean, this guy can't even jump, so let alone take a deep breath. Righty, the wind-up key and the boxes. We've got ourselves the black box is black. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this is a lie. The black box is empty. That we do not know. The black box is true. So if this guy is true, then this is false, and this is true for sure. So that could be a possibility. If this guy is false, then this must be false, and it isn't here. The floor is made of floor. So honestly, I'm gonna need a second for this one. So the black box is black. There's no doubt about it. This guy's true. The black box is true. If it is true, Wait. No, this is impossible. Because if this is true, and this is true, and this is true, that's not possible. So one of these has to be false. But if this one is false, then it means the black box is true. Yeah, it has to be. Wait, no. The black box is true. So if it's false, then the black box would be false. Black box is empty. So then it would be in here. If this one is true, then we have the situation where it is impossible, because then this one has to be true as well. So I think that it is in the black box. You say that, Fi, you say that, but usually you first say what I should be trusting. Okay? Or are we just skipping that whole thing and just go straight for the trust? We have a hydrate from Royal LOL, so it's a Royal Drate. Dang, nice, thank you. I think it's black, yes. I think this one is false, which makes this one true. Wait. No. I think this one is false, which makes this one also false. So it's the opposite of this, which means there's something in there. But we're just gonna give it a go. Yes, very much so, Fi. Very much so. There we go. The family jewels. We found them once again. Anything else in this room that I should be aware of? I don't think so. Like, we have had a good look around here oftentimes, and we have read the letters. I believe that's about, well, obviously the boxes. And we have pray and pry. We know that one as well. I'm gonna look in here, because what I want to note down is that I now have a pawn in this room, which, ooh, I did not leave space for that. Is something I want to note down. So in the parlor, I'm gonna have to make a new thingamajig for that. And my microphone's in the way, so I can't see a heck. Okay. A pawn there. I just wrote down pawn. I don't know. 9 times, yeah, it's true, but a chessboard is 8. So if the antechamber does not count, the row of the antechamber, like this row, then you have 8, 8 here, and 8, 8 here. So I'm guessing that in the middle there is none, and in the last one there is none as well. Black. Ooh, good point. So I'm gonna note down this is the black side. And this is the white side then. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there are different colors through one another, so... Let's see. So that's what I wanted to note down for one. I am not sure if the other things mean anything, but for now... Welcome to the dark side. There we go. I always keep a picture of a crowbar mole. Do you? Oh, well, maybe this is your room then, Buck. Maybe this is your room. We can go for the hallway, I don't mind that too much. It is a good one to have later though, but I kind of do want to go to the left as well. Could have gone for the chapel, since we don't have money anyway. Yeah. Left. Stairs and stars. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Observatory. Yeah, why not? Oh, no. My notes dictate that this observatory would be plus 5 gems. So honestly, sure, why not? We'll just go for it. Have to do them sometime. The shadow confused me. Okay, so this should be plus 5 gems. No. Plus key. Okay. Also nice. Then I'll have a check in the book. And see... Next one. Okay, well, that's fine. then I've noted down those. Also fine. Sure. Got a freaky. A white knight. Yeah. Where did we see? Oh, there we go. I'm fairly confident I have seen a white knight here before. So one thing is for sure. Left is not specifically black. Because we had a black pawn already. And now we have a white knight. So we need to note it down. So a B for black. And a W for white. So it's that guy here. White knight. A white knight. Okay, okay. In the hallway, I do believe there was no chess piece. But we have to go back there soon anyway. So I'm not going to waste that piece right now. We'll go here. And this could be a dead room. Or we can make this a dead room. Like a store room. It's better than Nook, I suppose. Sure. Let's have a look if we have any chess pieces in here. I do know every single time we go to the storeroom, we have that cute little... Oh, well, that's clearly a white pawn. Kind of yellowish, but maybe people have been smoking in here. So that is a white pawn. There. What I should have been doing, perhaps, is note down what kind of rooms these were. Because maybe it is room related. So I'm gonna make a quick note for that. There we go, beautiful notes. I'm not gonna show you that one. Okay. Oh, also a knight. Look at this. It's definitely a knight. Also, I've seen this guy in the parlor as well. In the parlor. Okay, so chess piece here is the question. I don't think so. No, I'm sure I would have seen that before. We don't have to go to the parlor though. We can just go through the hallway. Let's see what we got. So we can use a chapel here, but it's kind of irrelevant. So we can do a nuke for an extra key. I think that is what I'd like to do. Sure, no shortcut, but hey, that's the way it is. Okay, we got ourselves a key here, and we got a, what's it called? Tower. Is it called a tower? In Englando. So on top we have, so this is the middle row, by the way. This is the middle row. Is it a rook? Wasn't the rook the next to the king and queen? Inside the pots, maybe. I thought the rook was, or is that the pope? The pope. What are they called? Bishop. Bishop and rooks. Okay, that's the one. So we have a white rook here. And that is what one calls the nuke. That's a bishop. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Has been noted. I don't know if it's relevant, but it has been noted. And I don't think there's anything extra here. This is not a dead end, so we will continue right here and see what is up. Spare room, pretty sure has nothing. You can have a look at the corridor, because the guest bedroom would just mean locked up. Sure. In the pot, cannot really look in the pot. It's a rod and a road. Yeah, I'm no longer gonna check those except for the rooms we haven't gotten anything for yet. We can't go for the commissary. Maybe just go for the spare room, because I don't want to go to the right. I'll leave that for that right door. Probably. So here, pretty sure nothing relevant, unless there's actually no. There's no progress in the painting. Pretty sure there's no progress in the painting. We will use the key, we got plenty. That is fine by me. The utility closet is good, but we shouldn't. We still want to continue. Pantry. Pantry should have... It's actually a pretty cool pantry. Like 2 doors in a pantry, like an in and out. That's pretty cool. 2 steppies. And 4 coins, the usual. And a grater. And some coffee. And sugar. I don't see a chess piece here. Can we go up here? We cannot go up here. Those ones up. That's just bottles, right? Because there's 2 of them. For a second, they look like perhaps a king or queen. But I think those are just bottles and have nothing to do with our chess set. I think there might not be a piece here. Maybe that, but I kinda doubt that there would be a piece. I think if there is a piece, it should be unmistakable. Unless it's a bit silly. One can only question what is in there. I think there's none. I think there's none. Unless there's a sneaky thing we can open here that I've never checked before. But I have my doubts. I think there's none. I'm gonna take a none. So we're gonna also make note of what is empty rooms. Small note here. And that's what one calls the pantry. I cannot write like this. I can already not write, but like this is even worse. Spare room also empty. Hallway. Corridor. And the entrance hall we haven't really checked. But the rest does have something. Okay. Let us continue. I sure will use another key. What the heck? This thing is locked up. The people didn't want me to go there. Yeah, then it's the right choice here, I do believe. Library is kind of nice because of, you know, rare rooms. But that's okay. That's okay. Nothing in there. Nothing on the shelves. Tough guy. Probably pilot. Pilot and plot. We've seen that one before. Again, to me, it looks like we might owe it. No. We might not have a chess piece. So maybe the chess pieces are actually irrelevant. But we will note it down. We will note it down. White pawn? Where did you see a white pawn? Am I blind? Magic 8 ball, am I blind? Or did you mean in the pantry? Isn't in the fire? Oh, what the heck? It's another yellow pawn. Jeez, thanks, Elf. Alrighty then. So you have corridor, spare room, pantry, den has a white pawn. That is what we call the den. Oh my god, these arrows are gonna be so confusing later. Oopsie daisy. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one we go first, just don't give me locked doors. Drawing room is not the worst, but I'd rather have that later. I think we might actually just do the utility closet. Just to have had it. I'm happy with that, sure. No sneaky beakies. And no chess piece here, which is supposedly expected. You go off, you go off, you go on. We are still not gonna mess with that because I don't heckin' know. Okay. That's that done. We want to go left. I guess we might go for the chapel here. The garage. So the problem with the garage is we have actually lost the car keys. We should not have picked up the car keys. I think that was kind of a mistake. And yes, we will lose monies, but I usually don't really end up spending monies. So that's kind of okay. Well, I guess literally now we are spending money, but that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Oh, there you go. That's a bishop. Okay. A white bishop next to the den. White bish. And that's the chapel. There we go. That's an easy one. So the thing that makes me believe, the thing that makes me believe these things are relevant is because there's always only one. There have not been any room that has multiple of them. So that's, to me, suspicious. So yeah, we have the salt here, which might be okay to pick up because this is all dead ends anyway. Bedroom is useless, 100%. Commissary, we already have the money, so sure, we'll pick up the salt shaker. And we'll have a quick look here as well for a chess piece. And I don't think there is one. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. Would not be the first time. Ding, 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 ding. Retrieve item. I don't think we're gonna store anything, considering the only thing we have is the salt shaker, and we just picked it up. Why did that seem like... No, never mind. Yeah, that's no chess piece here. So on the... There is a sneaky floor thing, though. This is the code check. Noted. Code check. That's right there. Well, this is not the monies. We have cut off our way, our what's it called? Doing everything. So that's a shame. I only hear the word monies from you. Where do people use such grammar? I have no idea where I got that from. Obviously, monies is not what you say. And again, one money to monies. I don't think that is a word. I have no idea where I got that from. Right, back to the start we go. Yes, back to the start we go. A bit of a detour, though. Kind of a shame. There's a lot of movement going on. Just checking. Just checking. Yeah, we go down here. Through the parlor. Into here. I don't think there's a chess piece here, else I would have seen it already at some point, I would imagine. Okay, only one door to go. And here we go. Thank you, mother. My mother is watching on the YouTube stream with my nephews. Let's see, we want to continue, so we could do a billiards room, which God knows what that's gonna be. Bedroom is I think I'll go for the billiards room. Let's see if we can actually do the puzzle. First of all, chess piece or not. I think we might not have a chess piece here. I think we might not. Right on cue. Ha ha ha. I think we're, yeah. I'm gonna note this one down as no. Multiple currencies. One money, two monies. Different monies, like $1 and €1. Two monies. Maybe. Billiards. Alright. Puzzle time. 8. That's an easy one. What? What was this again? 3 root 1? No. What? Oh, squared. No, this is squared. So 3 squared is 9. 1 squared is 1. So it would be 10. It is not. Or 1 plus 3 makes 4. 4 squared is 16. Oops. Okay. So 4 squared is 16. Minus 1 makes 15. Divided by 3 makes 5. Gotcha. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 makes 44. Divided by 11 makes 4. Ooh, so pro. Oh. We've never been able to make use of this key yet. Key to the secret garden. So have we tried to use this one outside? Because at the very first day, I believe we may have had this key as well. And I may have checked this key there, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll do it at the end of the day. If we have steps left, we'll do it again. And again, I don't think there's any piece here. Did you note the soil quality from last stream? Oh boy, no I did not. But we should be able to go to that book anytime at the end of the day if we have steppies. So that is not a problem. That's not something you have to... What? I'm gonna go there, because the rest are dead ends. I do not know what this is. Why is there a foundation in the middle of the house? Well, now there is. Do we jump down? That's true, but I think my first name was already known. And that's not my full name, by the way. Anyway, what is this room? And it says it doesn't reset. So what is that supposed to mean? We do not have a shovel, so we cannot dig down. And it doesn't... There's multiple shovel spots. How do you get up here? Oh. So... I don't know what this means. And I don't know if we can actually jump down here. It seems that this is... oh, no. There's a lever there. So I don't think we should be jumping down here. I think this thing at some point... Okay, fine, we'll jump. We cannot. We cannot jump in here. Sorry to disappoint you. Somehow, this will go down at some point. I do not know how, do not know why, I do not know when, but that is now known. Does not reset each day. Not sure what that means. I think if you once get the thing down, then it means it's not going to reset. I think that's what that means. I don't know how to get it down though. I do not know. I do not know. We want to go to the right. So gymnasium, which would mean... No. We have already turned off the light, so that's fine. That is fine. Dark room, we can do that and go back to the utility closet, but that's a bit of a hassle. Then again, if not now, then when? So in that case, it's the same. No, it's not the same result. This one is actually better. So we'll just go for the gymnasium. Can you explain Dutch naming scheme? I don't think I can. So no. I don't know how to explain that. I am afraid. Nothing to see here. Also no puzzle chess piece. And there was also no chess piece in the previous room. I'm gonna go to the right first. Yeah. And we're gonna do a mystified rate. Dang it. They all suck. Let me get my tab. So I prefer not to have a dead end. But this is also less useful and costs a gem. Considering it goes up. And we will be able to go up already anyway. So maybe go for the terrace. So the green rooms are free from this point onward. Sure. We'll do that. I'll have a look here for chess pieces. I have my doubts. There's going to be a chess piece here. But we do have ourselves a gem. Which is nice. Yeah, there's not going to be a chess piece here. I forgot to note down. So empty rooms is also the terrace. And the gymnasium. Just gym for short. Foundation. And the billiards room has already been noted. So we'll go back and go up. And we shall see. So according to the windows, there's nothing there. But who knows? Well, I guess this has to be the passageway. Else we are over. Sure. Does this now all of a sudden? No, not really. It does not. That's obvious that that's a dead end. So to the right, we could do a dead end if you so want. Ooh. No, I'm going to go for the library. Yeah, sure. So we can draft something fancy up here. Do we order another book? I mean, why wouldn't we? I think I haven't... No. That's the one we had last time. Sunbirds, like the first one. Fixed stars, I think we have seen. I think the history of Orindia we did not have yet. Pump system and architectural digest we have seen. History of Orindia. Sure, we'll give that a go. We shall give that a go. Any chess piece sneakily hidden here? That's my question. Not really so far. Maybe up. Wee. I don't think there's any chess piece. Ooh, look at the beautiful. Wait, did I just see a mouse over? I don't think I saw a mouse over. I'm just seeing things, and what I'm not seeing is a chess piece. Unless you are the chess piece, but it looks one of the paintings in a chapel. That's what that looks like. And there's a boat there. Is that relevant to note down? I don't think so, because you wouldn't really know what that is for. Like, it looks to be on this row, but I don't think that is relevant. Scrapbook? Oh, that's all the pictures I found. So yeah, library, no piece. I don't know how to spell library. I don't even know what that word says, but I'm pretty sure there's only one room that starts with lib. Oh, there we go. Wee. Hoppa. Wee. No, stop it. Stop going up the stairs. That's that done. We shall go further north. Bookshop. Ooh. Oh, I think maybe the aquarium used to cost something, but now because it's also green, it will not cost something because we have the terrace. Sure, I've never been to aquarium. Let's have a look. The gardener wanted a different patron, so oh, yeah. That's true. Oh, the compass. So north should be more often now. Do we find a chess fish? There's a bench there. Oh no, I don't know if this is going to be anything relevant in here. It's like a barbecue set? Okay. This is such a derpy fish. I love it. I don't think I see any chess pieces. Hello. That's me. That's so me. These look to be different rooms, which, you know, makes sense. But I kind of want this. So that's tag 10 pine tent. No, tent and 10. But that's irrelevant. If you get a prawn, you can turn it into pawn. Maybe. I don't think there is a... Yeah. This is the kitchen or the utility room. What's it called? Washing machines. This must be one of the... This looks like the terrace. But so does this. It's okay. It's a fun room. That's all we should think about. We're just gonna keep going up. Sure. A rook? Where? Vases? Vases? I'm not sure if I see rook. Hello. I'm not sure. I don't think I see a rook. I do not have 3 first names. Probably just the coral, yeah. We're just gonna continue. I'm gonna assume that the aquarium will note it down. require something. Does not have a chess piece, and we shall continue. I don't mind the drawing room. Also don't mind the hall. I think the drawing room might be better for later, to be honest. Considering that is... it does have a gem requirement. No, I think I'd rather keep it. Keep my gems for now. Unfortunately, your mother only gave you one name. That's true. Pai is very disappointed that I only have like one first name. So she can't... you know how they do in movies when someone has done something wrong. You call out all their names, and then you know you're in trouble. Well, not for this fella. I am never in trouble. I don't think there's a chess piece here. Okay, fine. I am often in trouble, but not all my names trouble, because I don't have that many names. We'll continue. Bat is locked. I knew it. So we cannot use this guy here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, we can? I could have sworn I've tried that before. But maybe that is because you have the terrace and we do not have a cost for fancy rooms. So we're gonna eat this apple with some salt. Just sneak it with a grain of salt. Whoop! Oh, maybe you can only do this on the edge. That makes sense to me. Nice. Okay. Maybe some good stuff here. Green room's gonna... Oh, that's true. Yep. That was actually sand. Yep. Oh. Eat all the apples! Come on! Eat them all! Wheelbarrow. So, some people call this a wheelbarrow with an L at the end. It's a wheelbarrow. Right? Ooh, what is this? Are we gonna... Oh, no. I don't know what that does. Do we make it all point to the moon? Do we put something in the moon? I don't know. Oh. We're gonna play some more. Did we ever have something say anything about... Why is it 3 wind directions anyway? So on the moon! Damn it, moon! Oh! I did so... Oh! I think this is the antechamber. And I think we have now opened the left side of the antechamber. And the inside of the antechamber has been spoiled. So we need to try and manage to get that side. That's what we need to try. Okay, so that is the west and east entrances. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this will not be saved. So we will either now need to get to the west side or remember this for later use. I'm kind of hesitant to continue here. I kind of want to go to the left because we will draft more northbound rooms. I guess if we fail here, then we can also maybe still... I don't know. Let's just give it a try. Come on, stop it with the keys. Hey Sue, thanks for lurking. Not a big fan of these rooms. Not a big fan at all. So we could go for some steppies. Not the worst. We still have the East Wing Hall that can go to the west. The dark room feels useless because then we have to go down anyway. Or up. So I don't want to blind draw rooms. But going all the way back just to turn the lights back on here might not be the best. Because that would be... So you go in there to trigger it. Would be 1, 2... I guess you could go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 steps. Plus going all the way back. I don't think that's a smart idea. So if we go for the dark room, we're not gonna turn it into light. We're just gonna have to live with it. And that is a dangerous one, because then we don't know what we're gonna draft up. Then again, if we draft something bad, how much worse can it be than no direction at all. Of course, we do get 10 steppies here. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We still have options anyway. So what we could do, instead of going south here, we go west here. Costs us a bit more steppies, but we can at least see what we draft. Look for chess pieces in the dark room. That is very true. That might be skipped for now. Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. Didn't even know that. That's also nice. I'm gonna check up. Honestly, this is not even that dark. We do not have the security room yet, so I think... Yeah, I think there might not be a chance piece here. I think... Oh, please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. You're not locked. Okay, great. So a gem requirement. It's possible, but what could that be? Chat. A, B, or C? 1, 2, or 3? Left, middle, or right? What do we pick? What do we pick? Wow! Wow! Fi and Elf almost instantly both said the same one. Different forms, but the same nonetheless. We'll go for the middle. Thanks. I think I'll pass. Oh no! And this is unavoidable. I'm pretty sure you cannot turn the lights off here or whatever. But it is only once. And we have reached... I'm not... Wow! We have reached the 8th rank. So if we go in here and we draft a kitchen dining room, then we can get 20 more steppies back. So we spent 10 steppies, which I'm not gonna do yet. First I'm gonna go, well, not through there. Gonna go back and do this in this manner. Please don't be locked. No! Oh, I can still go through the aquarium. And then we lose less. Oh, no, we're not gonna pick that up. We're not gonna pick up the apple. Sorry. No! We're gonna go further back. So many options, but it's all locked. I bet this one is locked as well. Come on. It's not locked. Security, yes. It doesn't even matter, because the... No. That doesn't have light. We'll take it anyway, though. We'll take it anyway, because the rest is not good. Might be some fruit. No, there's no fruit here. We can check how much fruit there is all over the place. That's kind of funny. We have got ourselves 7 fruits and 1 keycard. I don't care about the keycard. I don't care about the keycard. Because now we should be able to... This will be high. And this will be unlocked. There we go. Got that going for us. And we'll exit. Did you look for the chest past several rooms? Not really. Like, weight room we haven't been yet. That dark room is Secret garden, no go. Pretty sure we didn't have one. And East Wing Hall, no. Aquarium also no. So we haven't really had a room where we could even really look for it. Don't be locked. It's not locked. So we'll have to go for the commissary. So else we are kind of locked up, except for the weight room. So we'll go for that. Let's see if we can buy something useful. Also, chess piece, perhaps, for sale. Oh shoot, the only thing we can buy here is food, probably, with this amount of monies. Maybe a gem? Buying a gem would be pretty nice, actually. I think I do want to buy a gem. Ooh, yes we do. Set of gems, 4. That's a lot more cheap. We'll go for that, though. Means the money is gone. And gone it is. And we have got ourselves a mystified rate. The problem now is... we need to be here. We have no keys We've got 1 gem. Oh, well, that's nice. We can go for more gems. We can also go for the pool, which gives us up. Closet, potentially also a key. But I rather just not cut stuff up. Because gems is not going to help us open doors. That I can tell you. Adds locker room and sauna and pump room to today's draft pool. I don't know. I think the locker room might be a dead end. Sauna might also be a dead end. I'm not sure how useful that is. But it will let us go up. And west still. So more doors, more better. Probably. That's not a shovel. Still isn't. Hopefully there's a key here. That would be neat. There's definitely no chest piece here though. That I do know. I guess that is a light, I guess. I just keep going north unless stuff is locked. Pump room for the fountain. Yes, that would be really nice. See, sauna is locked off indeed. Dining room! No! Okay. So, we can get a dining room here. But then I kind of rather first go to the weight room till we lose half our steppy. So, 1... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then maybe we can get something here that is on both sides. That's so risky though. Because we cannot go back then. So if the weight room does not give us something that can go south, we are hacked. Oh, is that so? Is it one opening? I thought it was... Oh no, it is one opening, isn't it? I think it is one opening. I think you are right. I think you are very right. I think it is one opening. I think it is not when entering. I think it is with opening. So in that case, we are just going to go for the dining room. That we'll see. If it really is when entering, then too bad. But it would have been way risky anyway to not do that. So I'm happy with it going for the dining room. And I'm hoping that in the dining room... Oh, we haven't entered rank 8 yet. But that's okay. That's fine, because we can do that. Unless this guy's locked, then we have to go back still anyway. We got ourselves a white pawn. We have not... No, that is so weird. Like... Oh, that's that row. Yeah, it's fine. So the pool doesn't have any... let's see. Dan goes up, up, right. Up, up, right. Just the dining room has a white pawn. Can't write like this. Dining. There we go. Okay, so I really hope that the north door is not locked. Please. It is not locked, okay. But we have only one option. It is, however... Does it matter? Because we can still go to the left here and left here as well. It's kind of okay. Because this will give us 10 steppies and will let us get the food. We do not have an item here though. That is a shame. But the dinner bell has been rung and we got ourselves a steak or pizza. Looks like a steak to me, yeah. That's good and delicious. And if we had the furnace, I can't remember. No, showroom. We do not have the showroom, but I will have it anyway. So we are at 39 steppies. Come on, you can eat the rest as well. Okay, maybe not the bone. Oh, 21 steppies. Makes us to 40. Good. And we will eat whatever food we find if we ever go back. We probably won't, but it kind of depends on... Depends on what is locked and not. And if this is also locked, then I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Ah, too bad. Not gonna cry. We don't have a gem. I really wish to go for that guy, but this is not the worst either. Closet is no go. So we're gonna go for the bedroom. Man, I really want to make it to the anteroom. I really want... Ooh, a gem. That's good. Say hello to Mama. Hello, Mama. Mwah. And then we pray to every single deity available. Oh. Another white pawn in the bedroom next to the pool, which is here. White on. And why do I keep grabbing this? I can't write like that. I really need to draw this better because I have some arrows go. Let me just show you. It's gonna be small. It's not gonna be small. Does one understand this? Huh? Beautiful, isn't it? It's a crime. I should be arrested. Okay, bathroom. Can we go further up? That is the question. We can, for now. Not a fan. Not a fan. So what do we rather have? Well, I guess we only have one choice. Lavatory is eh. At least this will give us another door, but I do believe that door was locked. Does that mean it is also locked from this side? I do not know. We'll go for the jam and have to backtrack to the weight room. Oh no! We can never get to the left side anymore. No! Why did we have to unlock the left side, not the right side? Dang it! Okay, well that's too bad. That's too bad indeed. Well, I have to go for that one. Would you get offended if I criticize your handwriting? Not at all. It is absolutely horrible. Unless you say that my handwriting is beautiful, then I will criticize you, because that's just a horrible decision. I don't think there's anything else here. We're not gonna try to save, because I don't think I have any new codes. Pretty sure we tried all the codes. Yeah. Chapel. Oh! But that is a way back! But if anything, sure. Wow! Holy moly, it does. This was the worst handwriting I've ever seen. The thing is, while of course, yes, my handwriting is absolutely bad. The problem is that my hands cannot keep up with my brain when writing. So when I'm writing a letter, my mind is already at the next letter, so then my hand makes mistakes and tries to make that letter the next letter, and that's just horrible. Like, I skip letters, it's just horrible. But yes, I absolutely see what you mean. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. But we have to go for that dysgraphia. Is that an actual thing? I'll have to look that one up. Neurological condition in which someone has difficulty turning their thoughts into writing language for their age and ability to think, despite exposure to adequate instruction and education. Interesting. Huh. That is interesting. I'm gonna have to have a better read for that after the stream. Okay, so we can go back to the weight room and do stuff here, but other than getting useful rooms is not that useful. So how much more would we spend if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we see, I think this one was locked, right? 10, 11. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 perhaps. And we have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. Woo! That's not a lot of... But, oh. Going through all those old rooms will get us a lot of apples. And a lot of apples means a lot of salt. Means a lot of sweating. Means a lot of steppies. I think we might actually go to the weight room. I think we might go to the weight room. Yeah, it's weird that no one else has ever said that, Alf. But I guess it might not be a that known thing. I think we will go back to the weight room. I think. Yo! It's Bet Foss in the house! How do you like them apples? I do like them apples, with salt, preferably. We're gonna go to the weight room. So we're gonna cross this. There we go. You go through security. Through the passageway and then go to the left. And then just all the way up. I do always wonder what topics you don't know about. Yeah, that's a good thing. I think Alf just knows everything. Like he's trying to not spoil it all, but he knows literally everything. Not just about this game, about everything in life. And let me double check. Pretty sure this one's locked. Yeah. He just swore to secrecy. So now we're gonna see. If we spend half of our stuff here, we are pretty screwed. Ooh, we did not. We did not. Also, I didn't look for apples, which is kind of stupid. We have already got this ladder. So this is a guaranteed yes, we can go there. That's good. I would like... Nah, I'm gonna go for closet because I really want keys. Gant Elf. Ooh, that's a nice one. That is a key and a gem. I'm happy about that. Good choice, fish, good choice. So if this is a key door, I may not use... Oh, heck. Do we use a key here? I don't think we should. I think we should keep the key and go all the way back to the chapel. On our way back, we will grab ourselves a bunch of apples. Hopefully. If I don't mess up. And then at least we have a key. Because we need to go like at least one... What is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Steppy wise, I think we're fine. Ish. Ha. No puzzle chess piece here, is there? Yeah. These guys don't look like they would play chess. Then again, that's the chess boxing. Also, I might want to scout this a bit. See if we can take a sneak peek. So, the dark. I don't know if that means you can't find any items, because you clearly cannot check the pictures. That is for sure. But can you also not find items? They may have built it like that. And that means we will not be finding ourselves a key here. So, in that case, let's just get the heck out of here. Garden. Come on, grab those apples. Through the aquarium as well. And the aquarium did not have an apple. Did have an apple. Okay, that's one apple already. And we should have bought a shovel. So many thingies there. Did we even get the steppies? I kind of opened my tab. Okay. Library. Do you have an apple? Did every single room have an apple? Do we check upstairs? It doesn't really cost anything to check upstairs, so we'll do right that. I think it would be on the table, wouldn't it? Yeah. It is not. The key here is to not move your mouse. That's what the key is. So go to the passageway, gymnasium, foundation. Yeah, that should be it. It's a camera, Steven. Okay, I know you don't like, what's that on my face? It's me. I'm on my face. Thanks for noticing. Stevie. Gymnasium, through the foundation, through the billiards room. Ooh, is an apple here? I don't think there's gonna be an apple. So if we do have an apple... Have we been through the... Yeah, we've been through here. Don't think we saw an apple. Is that an apple? No, that's not an apple. Now that I speak to you anyway, we're playing some Valheim. If you want to join, the server's open to YouTube people, so check out the YouTube Wixie, and if you want to join. Well, literally now I'm not playing Valheim, but apples here. No. Oh, you've seen. You just choose not. You just choose not to join us on Valheim? What the heck is that, man? Do you have an apple here? Also no. We go back up. No time. No time for the Valheim. Any apple here? Yes. More steppies. Okay, give me 4 steppies. 3 steppies, also fine. Imagine if you had the eat an apple gain something thing. There's so many apples now. That should be streaming it. I do occasionally stream some Valheim as well, yeah. Entrance hall, do you have an apple? It appears it does not. Okay, then we'll go up in the parlor, which honestly you don't have a choice here. So, ooh, yeah, more apples. Then to the right in the nook, we can go to the utility closet to turn off the light. Oh, banana! What the heck? Did I miss that? Did I miss a banana? In the game Fast and Light, the name Steven is canonically given to a defense drone that does not intercept incoming projectiles. Yeah, that sounds like Wixie, for sure. The nook will go up. The first time in how many years I'm seeing your face. Is that so? No way. When we had the meeting in Cologne, we showed pictures, right? Pretty sure. Ooh, more banana. Is it just fruit being sent through the house? Because bananas are better than apples. I know you didn't go, but the pictures were there. Pictures were on Discord. Through the corridor, spare room, pantry. And then we have the chapel. So we can have a look at it. I don't think we're gonna go back to the dark room, really. Would be an extra steppy, so I'm not sure if that's worth it. That's the thing. Do we also have an apple in here? Ooh, banana! Jeez, nice. Sure, dude. Good seeing you again. Pantry. Does the pantry have more food? I'm afraid not. That's okay. We got plenty of steppies. And then a den. I guess we can have a look at the utility room. See if we see a piece of food there, because then it's definitely worth going in there. But there's no food here. That I can tell you. I don't see sneaky foods lying past the... Bing bong, goodbye coins. Past the door. Apple! No, that's not an apple. It's a banana! Okay then. Plenty of steppies. Okay. It doesn't matter if this is locked. I'd rather have it not locked. But that's the way it is. We have to go for... No. We don't have to go for the showroom. Showroom doesn't really give us anything. So I prefer not to spend the gems. We'll go for the West Wing Hall. It's not going to do much. But... Oh. That's a note. I've seen that note. Don't be locked. Oop. Rumpus room I will go. Well. It's the only choice if I want to continue. I tried a banana with salt. It was weird, but not bad. Okay, interesting. Plenty of monies. We will do a prophecy again. Now that we're here anyway. We have the coins, so why not? Oh shoot, I haven't really paid attention to chess pieces. Too excited. Too excited. Well, there's a full... full ass checkers and chessboard here. But no chess piece, I do believe. Okay. Into the coin. Let's have a look. Let's get comfy. See what this guy has to tell us this time.
And as it was foretold, I am awake.
How's the sound, by the way? Can you even hear what this guy's saying? I mean, there's subtitles, but still.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That's not a great future there.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Am I wearing a hat? Ooh,
I
it's a
see
dark room.
a shadow.
Dark room going into the nursery. Should I note that down?
Silent footsteps in the hall.
Dark room, nursery. It looked like a hallway going into a dark room going into a nursery.
You did not open.
That was closed.
An item you did not take.
I missed that shit. That's me.
I see a young
Thanks,
boy
Fabio.
watched from afar.
What? Drones?
A young boy who once was brave,
Who's checking me out there?
but now
I do have a hat like that.
afraid.
I'm not afraid. Heck off. Ooh, yes I am. I'm afraid.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Not entirely sure what this
Until
means.
the dawn of the following day,
Alright.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, Alzara, thank you very much. Lights. And light. Okay. We're gonna hope that this is not locked. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And it's locked. No, it is actually locked. No. We do have coins. We did have a selling room. But we have to go through the chapel, so we lose 1 coin. And the thing is, all over here. Is the fish on the wall a singing variety? Like there's something boss. Maybe, but we can't click it. So it's not gonna sing for us. Oh, what the heck? How did I miss that? Okay. That's a black bishop in the rumpus room. 1, 2, 3. So a black bish. Used to have a singing bass on the ball mouth. I've never had one. I've seen him, I think, but I don't have one. Ah, no! So close! How can we get a key? Other than checking the shop out. I'm pretty sure we cannot get it at the shop, though. I'm pretty sure there was a shovel. Extra gems. I don't think there was a key for sale there. I don't think. No. Sad fish noises. Open up! Very sad fish noises. That's why Alzara said I was afraid. I was afraid this would happen. Nothing to do, right? Am I right in saying that there's nothing else to do? So this is locked, this one is locked, and this one is locked. The shop is all the way over here, which steppy-wise is probably fine. But we only have 6 coins then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 15 back. Kind of okay. Might find some apples even. But again, I'm pretty sure there was no key for sale there. We can, however, also go to the security room there and then check what we have missed. If there is even a key somewhere. That's the only thing I still think we can do. So I guess that's what we'll do. Again, looked like a banana. Getting tricked. Through the pantry, yes. Through this room, because there is no option here. And through the nook. Nooks and cranny. Oops, wrong way. Left. Left again. Yes. Yes, I did not make a mistake. And only left here. I don't like this room, but that's the way it is. Nook and Granny. Oh. Oh no! Poop! We should have went to the utility closet and actually turned off the lights in the dark room now that we kind of go to that direction anyway. Then again, we're not really going there because we're going north. We're not gonna go here. So that's fine. It's fine. No need to panic. Okay, is this going to say like, yes, you have a million keys somewhere? Or is it going to say, nope, that runs over? Probably. This room, one of the balls replaced with an apple or an orange. Oh, that could be. That's kind of funny. Inventory. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins, 1 keycard. Keycard is also useless, so I have no idea where the keycard could be, but useless. Could actually be right here. It's right here. Okay. That's it for today. That is such a shame. So this is probably the furthest we've gotten to actually getting in the antechamber, because it is actually open now in this run. Nothing to do it but to call it a day and go again in the morning. Because we end the run. The keycard is useless because all the keycard doors are already open anyway. We turned off the power for them and we turned the default to open. Steps taken 98, jeez. Items on 2, that's not a lot. New rooms 3, that is pretty sick. The secret garden, the terrace, and the aquarium, I think. No, the foundation. Red Manor, we had a bunch of red rooms indeed. No. A nice try was done. I do think that was a nice one. I enjoyed that run up until the point where we had a very disappointing ending. Okay, let's have a look. Can't see. Day 23. I don't think there was anything in the fountain, so we're not gonna check just yet. I still want that boiler room. Doing one day and I'm already tired. Okay, I mean, we can go for a hallway and then at that end. Kinda, Or we can just, no, let's go for hallway. Hallway it is. Need to keep in mind what I still need for puzzle pieces, chess pieces. What is 2 gems? I think 2 gems is better than 1 key, maybe. Oh! It is. That's kind of funny. I guess so. Is that a bad position? I guess you rather had it at the edge, because this is no door anyway. But it is something interesting. I think it was here. I didn't really note it down because there was nothing interesting in there, but I think it was there, yes. Alrighty. Riddle time. Today on Riddle Bros, we have gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's impossible, so this is already a lie. Gems are in both the blue... That's also a lie, so this is true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So this is true, so it should be in here, right? I think it's as simple as that. Indeed it is. Family jewels in the pocket. Okay, let's just keep on going here, why not? The den, not bad. Sure, why not? It's not bad. My foundation is in the worst place, right above the entrance. Really? That's what I was afraid of. I was thinking, like, if this thing really stays in place there, you really do not want it to be... like, imagine if you go up, and then left, and then down, and then have the foundation. Then your left door in the entrance hall is permanently locked off. That would be so shit. That would be horrible. Yeah, we have... Okay. So, this room last time had a white knight here, and that was the observatory. It is now the den, and the den by default had a white pawn. So, they are not on location, but they are per room. So So this list will definitely be noted differently next time. So for now, these notes are fine, but the new ones I'm gonna note down differently, and I can note that down with my right hand, because it's my writing hand anyway. Okay. That is good to know. We should have checked the parlor as well, but we didn't. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's go up for now. Do we go up? Sure. Up it is. Observatory isn't bad since we have 3 gems anyway. We should gain 5 gems now. Do we want the 5 gems now? I mean, why not? Like, you never really know when you're gonna be needing them anyway, so might as well get them now. I think there was no pieces or missed them in the parlor. I didn't really check. There should be in the parlor. A black pawn should be in the parlor. If we are correct about everything. And again, this room has the same thing. So yes, per room seems to be the same. I don't know if it has any meaning. But who knows? What? I know the down plus 5 gems. Plus 5 them would be exaggerating though. That is odd. What did we get then? These have been striped off. I think they all have been striped off. This is again the diamond is minor? Does it? Oh, but why do we get this then? Oh, no. I think we got both. I think we have 4 plus 5 now, which is 9. So we had the Diamond's Minor, which is 1 gem, and the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's good, that's good. I think we had both. Yup. I should have been more patient than actually read it. Yeah, so this is really weird that they really force a room in a specific spot, because it can be better for some people than for others. It's really weird, especially if you really cannot move it. I don't like the backtrack because it kind of feels like wasted steppies. Oof. Big oof. I don't like... I think I will go for the utility closet because I don't want from this point onward to only see 2 of the 3. Definitely don't want the weight room though. I'm gonna go for the utility closet because you can still probably go around this. Maybe? Maybe. Beep. Pop. Boop. Gotcha. So what we can do is actually note these things down. Does it matter though? Yes, it does matter, because then we know. Okay, here we go, noting stuff down again. Then we know what we will get on the specific days. This will be the list. Nah, sure, I can do it here. Maybe. So, we have 1. Is 1 gold. Oh, I can actually read that. 2 trunks. At star. 3, the slice plus 3 steps. Do we have an actual 4? I think we do have 4. We have 4 and a 5 even. Plus 1 gem. 4 doors. More common. The doors are more common. 7 and 8. 7 is apples are extra delicious. Apple plus. Apples more delish. Plus 1 key. Did you note 1809 date. Where did we get that from? I don't think I noted that one down, actually. Unless it is... No, I don't think I've noted that one on. 11 and 12 plus 5 diamonds, which are gems, but that's okay. Diamonds are also gems. Dead end rooms, more common. That and this is 15 and 20. 50% discount. I used the 0 from 50 as a percentage symbol thingy. Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers, okay. Noted on. Jeez. Sale! That's it. Has been noted. Now I should be able to calculate what I will get every single of those rooms. That has been done. We have to backtrack at least a little. And yes, there was still the White Knight in the observatory, so that's kinda tempted to go for that. It's useless, but I'm kinda tempted to go for that. I think we should be going for the spare room. We need to go for the spare room. Look at the book. I'm not sure it was a year. In the observatory? Might as well. Now that we're here anyway, else is gonna be more and more steppies anyway. 1809. So sure, that's from the book published. We'll note it down as a potential code. 1809. Star book. Why do I even have my notebook on the left if I write with my right? Silly biddy, that's what I am. Okay, that's because I use that as a mousing space. Oh well. Back to the den. Through the empty room. Wait, it's still as empty as always. Ooh. Why do you give me the cloister again? Oh, because 4-door rooms are more. Ooh. That's why. Chapel is not nice though. Bird and Sons. Maybe? Do we note that down? Bird and Sons. It has been noted. So the cloister, while nice, it's actually a really good fit here though. It costs 3 gems. I will go for it. I don't want red rooms, but I guess that's unavoidable. Hello. This is one of the... I think this might be 7. How do you even get there? I guess you can shovel over the edge. So that room is there once again, which makes sense. That room was there again because that's the start. I don't think there's anything in there. We'll check the door out. I mean, there are good rooms, but I think I might just go for the bathroom here. Or we get the bedrooms out of the way. That is a thing as well. A thing of beauty. Whoa, what do you mean no bonus? Kidding me? You're kidding me, huh? No bonus for me? Absolutely rude. Keep going north. No chest. Oopsie daisy, I forgot to check. Again, this is nice, but they're all locked. I guess we go for this guy. I don't know, I don't care. This feels like a curse room. Okay, that's not too bad. Curse run already anyway. I don't think there's a chest piece there. Is there chess piece on the desk by chance? Not really. Where've my notes gone? My notes! I can't see without my notes! I really do think left is the better spot for my notes. How's it in my own light? I do not see a chess piece here. And let's hope I am not wrong. We shall go into the pantry. Again, there was no chess piece here that we have seen. Ooh, yeah, got ourselves a banana. 3 steppies for the fish. Fish do steppies. It's locked. Heck. I don't like lock rooms. I want the master key. That's what I want. Rotunda. We can't afford that. Ooh, do we lock it up? Or do we go for something random? Maybe I'll actually lock it up. Dow. Go with that guy, see what happens. Ah! I don't think you can climb on that. There goes our steppies. As I said, curse run. We cannot. Well, might as well go in there now anyway. It has been done. It cannot be undone. Are you locked? You're not locked. It's fine by me. This is a bad choice. This is not that bad of a choice. This is nobody knows. Sure, we'll go with the corridor. And we shall have a look-see look. Okay. No, let's risk it. Ooh, yeah. Not bad. We got ourselves a key. Okay. And yes, that is still the same symbol as well. So that triple confirms it now, I suppose. Are you kidding me? Sure, why not? Why not? Again, this one we need a bunch of keys for. This one we don't have the gem for, so we can either cut it off or cut it off, but with keys we can continue. The question is, will we ever have a bunch of keys? Fishbro was saying like he almost got stuck on Valheim, so I would have to help him out on stream so I can show the world how silly he is. Yeah, in both cases it is the end, but at least in the closet case we know that right now it is useful. So I think I will go for the closet. A reroll, that's good. And the key is also good. There we go. And yeah, we'll just have to go back with our very few steppies, by the way. Yeah, the combination of archives and having more 4 rooms is not the best. Were you locked? Not locked. Okay, great. Ooh. We did have the utility closet, so the gym is okay. The gym is okay. Oh, closet. No shoes for us today. No shoes for us today. Do we go down? We don't really have to go down. No chest in the closet room. No, pretty sure there wasn't. Actually, I didn't really check. Because the closet has a lot of stuff in there. But if you think you checked, I'm gonna have to believe you, which, you know, I do. It's again risky, but this is yes, but this is eh. I think I will not risk it. Why should we? Why should we? Yeah, we can't go for that. Cannot. Well, we can go for that, but then we're locked off. So I'm gonna go. Oh no! Did we check? We didn't check anything. Can we check something in? Do we even have something? I do not have anything. Oops. No, we have already had a look here for chess pieces. Pretty sure there are no chess pieces. So that's kind of poop. Through the gymnasium to the south. And see if we can continue through there. Who knows? Well, both of these are locking it up. This one I can't even go for, so I'll go for this one. We'll see what happens. That's the storage room, which is okay. Because we still have here. And here, I guess. So that's not too bad. And this thing is still the same as well. And you, my friend. I still don't know if this is actually relevant or not. Or just an Easter egg. A red herring. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Left, left. Left. This is still, yeah, we have to activate something for this. But what is the question? Okay, so both of these lock it up. We could risk this guy, or we can do a redraw. So if we don't want this run to end, we should go for a redraw. And see what we get then. So the library is fine. I think I will go for the library. Because it also gives us a higher chance for unique or uncommon rooms. And our book. Oh yeah. The History of Ornindia. 2nd edition. 1979. Let's be noted. The History of Ornindia. Orindia. There we go. Is that so? Does it happen to be your birth year, Alf? Does that happen to be a birth? Bottom breaker lights puzzle. What did you... That's something we still need to do as well, yeah. The light puzzle. Oh wait, we actually need to read this. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. Of the elder generation, we must H, maybe a K, permit, maybe an R, permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. So is this relevant, those letters, like E? This is for yet, we must. The T? I don't think so, right? I, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the bourgeoising, is that the start? Township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales recipes. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territories... Oh, sure. What I had in mind was the scene from Monty Python. The dude eating and one little chocolate thingy, and then he exploded. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. The 2nd era. Oh, I don't think this is I think this is 1. 2. 2nd era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. Hey, White Rabbit! 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him female, the Arch Ares. the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, I guess these guys are male, that's a daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition, and that's it. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, these sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by a black bar. Commerce between the two realms further strengthened their bond, and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. The fourth... Oh. Are you kidding me? That's a lot to read. That's a lot to read! Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by reliable sources that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Marl, Redguard. What a troll. Maybe, I don't know. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Disselets III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of no one, on the move, Ving Castle and court are overjoyed by this. Can we remove you? We cannot. Were those that viewed unbecoming of his common folk, these voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. That's it? Oh! Dang it! This list was known as the King of Noan when he made the decision to move Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to unbecoming of his common folk. These were, Chapter 5, Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Disselets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. That's it. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. How can you just do that? This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Disselets IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seems inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's street, stained in red. Jeez. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric action of other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leverage their political influence and favors to persuade the nearer realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide running in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. There's more! Okay, we'll check for dates and stuff after this. 6. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erasia once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Probably an A. I don't know, VE. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Beep boop. Okay, so we have that date that has been noted, yes. I don't see any more dates. Yeah, I don't think there were any other dates. Not even in this one. So much information though. But a good read. A good read indeed. Okay, thanks. October 6th, yes. Oh, that was actually the only date that was in there. October 6th. Which could potentially be 10:06. I don't think so, but it has been noted. It has been noted. Haha. We bought it twice. What a dingus. Okay, where were we? Completely disoriented. Nothing else to see here. We'll continue. Servant quarters. I've never been there before. There's one for each. Oh, I've seen it, but I've never been it. So these both lock it up. So if we go for this, there is still a chance we can continue. So I guess we'll go for that, and then we'll see. No. Order placed. I didn't place no order. That's a shame. Well, that's the end of this run. We couldn't actually do anything with... Oh, we can. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in a big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage parking the tent. I wanted to try post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you, you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's almost been 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much more guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing DRG blocks. The machine isn't even connected. So there's actually a letter to me. And I just left it there for like days. It's like 3 weeks in now. And I just left it there. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, though. Funny. Let's just all be noted. So this thing is still... We have a Mr. Friday? Yeah, I can use it after the talking. Thank you. We'll also use this opportunity to ask... Wait, it was that end. Oops. To ask the people on the YouTube stream maybe to like the stream if you feel like. And if you haven't yet, feel free to subscribe as well. So I think this is actually the end of this day. Because we do not have any items. We got 11 steppies left. We got 2 keys. But we do not have anywhere to spend them at. Because it's all closed off. So this is day 23. Back we go. That was a bit of a quick one. Not the best of days. How much time did we spend here? Can you see that actually? Beep it bobbity beep 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 bobbity bobbity bop. Don't think you can see that here. New rooms 1. Okay, well, I don't think we can see it there. It has not been seen. Save and continue. Let's see what we have today. Day 24. Lucky day. Maybe. I don't know. Is 24 lucky day? Maybe. You can divide it by 6. Didn't seem to have anything in the fountain. There we go. So I'm not going to go back there. Was there anything else we needed to check? Well, it's too late now. But I forgot. I still will only start on the left door. I will not do anything else. Oh! Do we go for the mailroom straight up? I'm not sure how useful it's going to be, but it does usually have a good bunch of stuff. Is that the pillowcase my dad was talking about? Amateur lockpick kit, magnifying glass, keys. That's pretty decent. I'm going to assume that nothing else in there is useful. All the numbers and stuff. Just leave it. And eat myself some packing peanuts. So when were packing peanuts invented? Because it's 1992, right? Yeah, I imagine they had those by 1992. Probably. Okay, nothing else. Ooh. Nothing else here. What was this again? So... Oh. Yeah, I know this. Press any button above to activate blue. So, oh, first you turn them all to green. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll see. Oh yeah, that was that end already. We'll go for the den here. Yeah, sure. Let's go with the den. I'm fine with that. There should be a white pawn here. Still, and indeed there is. The nook. Oh wait, no, this goes the wrong way. Ooh, they all go the wrong way, so the closet is the right choice here. I think. If it's a dead end anyway. A keycard. I'm not fond of picking up keycards. Because it feels like it's a bug. If you turn off the power and turn them to unlock, that the keycard is trying to be used. I guess I'll pick it up anyway. But cannot be used. And you have to turn the power on again. Oh, let me check. I think you're right indeed, Alf. There is no chess piece in here. Thank you for checking. Let's go up first. Don't have a shovel. Let's not go for the utility closet. That's kind of a shame. Don't want to lock it up just yet. Security room is kind of nice. Yeah, then we do want the utility closet. So we can... maybe use the keycard, I don't know. I do not know. Any items we already forgot? No, okay, good. Keycard system will go to the usual. This will go to high. This will be unlocked. There we go. If you have a keycard, no need to depower the system. Yeah, but again, I am not convinced that the keycard is for all the doors. I think you use it up on the first door you find. I think you actually use it up. But that's set to what we wanted to be at. Power is still on. I guess we can just check right here. Yeah, sure. So do we use this card up? You do seem to get it back. You do still have the key card. Okay. Okay. So, can you right click this? No, you cannot. We don't have a gem. We don't have money. And I don't like the archive. So I guess we'll go with the chapel. Sure. We do have a lockpick. Not sure what to do with lockpick, to be honest. Never used it. I swear, Master Officer, I have never used a lockpick in my life. Oh. Is it just... Sure, that's a good try. Oh. Oh no, we still have some. Dining room is good to just have, but I'd rather have it later, so we can still go back to it. This is the end. There's no more rooms here. There's only rooms here. So if we go for the observatory, then that side is locked up, which is kind of okay. We can do some dead ends here, maybe. Oh, we can't go for that. Oops. Dark room is kind of fine as well. You know what? Let's go for the dark room. We have to step in to trigger the light thingy. And then we go and see if we can find a utility room. So we can turn the light back on. The nuke. Why does the parlor have to go like that? That's a shame. We'll go for the nuke then. I wonder if using the lockpick has a chance to render the door unopenable. Ooh. What I was thinking was... No, that you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it would be... Occasionally... would be pretty strong. But again, if it's like 50-50, then it's 2.5 keys on average. I don't know. We'll have to see. It would be scary though. But you could be right. You could indeed be right. You are still that guy. We'll continue. So this will let us continue further. No, because it requires a gem. So it is definitely a dead end. Then I'd rather go for this guy. Get us a gem back. And a coin, which is going to be spent in the chapel anyway. But that's okay. Hello. Bluebird. Still the white pawn. Goodbye monies. Ooh, yeah. Stealing a gem from the chapel. Not scary at all. We do have one of these. I guess we can go for it. It's not the worst. It's not the worst at all. So I don't want to turn off the doors because we have the key card, so I'd rather keep it. Honestly, why go for the utility clause then? Because then, yeah, sure. That, you know what? Let's just go for it. No complainery, no, buddy. Because that stays on. Gymnasium goes off. Darkroom goes on. Garage goes on. That's what we'll do. And again, we can play around with these guys. But I forgot how to do this. I do not need to be red. That's all set to purple now. Whatever that might mean. Whatever that might mean. To the security room. Into the light dark room. Let's see what we got here today. A key. Domain Davadi. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the pictures. I'm pretty sure we have checked the relevant pictures already. Sure, let's go south first. We got 6 keys, by the way. You will now encounter Purpur. Ooh. We might as well go for... Oh no, we don't have that much gems. Parlor is 2 gems. It's kind of neat. And we can still go here, so... It's all dead ends anyway. Wait, it's not all dead ends. This is not a dead end. I think I will go for that. I think I will, and I have. It's a sledgehammer. You can make a turbo sledgehammer again. Maybe. Can you sledgehammer the ground to dig it up? You cannot. Billiards room. Oh, we can go for the gymnasium considering we have turned off the light there, so we will not lose steppies. Means we can continue and maybe find. Okay. That probably brings the elevator down. Huh. How did I not realize that? How did I not figure, like, hey, how about we check the other side? Okay. Stop spinning then. Okay, that's something to check for sure. We can maybe choo-choo-choo. You know what I mean? Choo-choo-choo. Maybe we can do the choo-choo-choo. That's a good start for the choo-choo-choo. While drafting, you may spend gems. Don't care about that. Sure, we'll do the observatory. I kind of don't want to spend the gem, though. We'll just go with that. No gems shall be spent. No gems shall be gotten. Hey, mama! Wait a minute. We have inspected the mama before. I don't think... Like, we did spot, like Alf said, that this is the necklace that we can purchase for 80 coins. Did we note down bedroom white? I think we did. Bedroom. Yeah, bedroom has been noted down. Looks like an onion. That's what that looked like. Onion. Sure, we'll do this one. And I prefer... Oh yeah, parlor is perfect, actually. Gotta sell some gems. Office is also kind of cool, but we don't have the gems for it, actually. Parlor. Happy with that. Very happy with that indeed. Okay, new puzzle. Here we go. Watch me fail this one. I don't want to. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah. The black box is false. The black box is true. So they're, for one, different. They're a false box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, then this is also true. Then this is false. If this is false, then this is also false. And then this is true. And then we don't really know anything. So we have to, or I'm gonna assume that this is true. True. False. So then it would be this guy with the gems. That's the only thing I can see in here. Please let me be right. Family jewels? I can smell them. That's not good if you can smell them. There we go. Did it again. I've only... Look at him. He's so proud of me. I've only filled it once. I can't remember what it was, but I filled it once. Right, let's have a look. See what the heck this is. Let me get to... What's the game called? A game about digging a hole. Oh no. Help, let me out! Let me get to the mole people. The mole people shall be found. This is a secret storage, that's what it is. But if you pick it up once, it's probably gonna be gone for... Ooh. Okay. Okay. A new ladder, yes! And a new disc is also really good, because then we have an extra room Upgrade, yeah. This is a bat and a bar. Those should be an H, but... No. This is an H. We already know that an H down for this room. That's so troll. Okay, then. Well, I guess it makes sense. Because if you never note down the letters and only realize the letters when this room is already there, it's only one letter, but still, you would be kind of hacked because there would never be any paintings there. We have got ourselves a key card. But we have the elevator down here, so there's no point, right? Why would we not use a key here? What does the elevator do, though? No, it ate my card! No, it didn't. I don't think that did anything useful. Why can we not use the lockpicks? Like, we got 6 keys and you only try 1 key? I mean, the key clearly fits, it just doesn't turn. Okay. We need a basement key, which is probably a key that is not gonna stick with us. So we have to find a basement key, and we have to... No, we don't have to do this again. Oh, I guess... Oh. We don't have to do this again, because this room should stay the same. So the elevator should be there, should not always be usable. So we just need to find the key and get back to this room. That's all we need to do. Okay. Great, but not that helpful. Progress, yeah, true. It is definitely progress. But no, we got the dark room north still left. Hey, Meech! How have you been? Alive, I can see. Good to have you here, alive. Missed your roulette. I missed your roulette. It has been missed. Keycard door, so that's fine. We still have the keycard. Give me that thing back, please. Dining room, once again, still not useful. We still need a bunch of rooms before we can actually get there. Furnace, no thanks. I don't want to go for the commissary. We don't have any money, so I think I'll just go for the dining room and call it a day. Well, we're not going to call it a day. An upgrade disc. Ooh, boop, boop, boop. Good point. Beep doop. Mr. Fight Rate, thank you. Hey, Leo. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Boop. Okay, hallway. What do we want to do with the hallway? Give us a key, give us a locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I am leaning towards extra key. I know we got 6 hacking keys at the moment, but I still think keys are really valuable. Because yeah, the best one we've done so far, we've kind of ended because we did not have enough keys. Extra hallway is also kind of okay, but I think the key is more valuable. Does anyone have an opinion on that? Or do I share this opinion with you guys? Sorry for missing so many streams. I've been working a lot. That is absolutely fine. You don't have to apologize for missing streams. I just hope it wasn't too much work. I hope you managed. And I hope you're good now. Watching my stream. I mean, of course you're good now. Because you're watching my stream. Yeah. Unless someone has an absolute brilliant idea, I think I will go for the key. Like the locked trunks, while nice, if you have a key, you can turn it into multiple keys, but you can also turn it into like coins and gems and dice. So I think the key guaranteed. I like that idea. That's what we're gonna go for. 3, 2, 1, boom. Too late. Your opinion no longer matters. Great. Sure. We did mess up 2 steppies there, but it's okay. It's okay. Nothing to do here right now, except for picking up the car keys. Is it the car keys? Yeah. Sure. So a garage we could be looking for. Because I still have no idea. Oh. Dining room. Dining room is a white pawn. So, where do I note this down? Dining room. Pawn. I need to sort. Like, I spent half an hour before the stream neating up my notes, and now they're all messed up again, so I have to re-neat them again. Sure. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Maybe we can go for green, considering this is the edge. Sure. Sounds like fun to me. Interesting if you can re-upgrade a room or having I have no idea. Maybe it's just a select amount of rooms that can be upgraded. Because you did see the flip, and that might just be a selection. So I think we wanted to go for a green thumb. Let's see what this turns out to be. Definitely is a green door. But I don't think... Ooh. Aquarium isn't... Oh. The morning room? Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. That is pretty sick. Veranda's also nice. Great chance of finding green rooms. Special cost by past. Why though? So we did not have the thingy yet. The courtyard did not do that. That was the terrace, I think. Huh? Is that permanent? No way. So the morning room, really strong actually. Having 2 gems to start with today. Tomorrow. But I also don't mind the green rooms too much. Although, if they're all free... No. We do not have the thingy. Because this guy... Why do we have this? I don't know why we have this. So this just leads us north, which is kind of okay. Because if you have 1 more room, then we are in the 8th rank. And we can go back to the dining room to get ourselves more steppies. I thought it's fuses. Maybe. So this is just a through room. This is good, but not necessarily useful. This is definitely useful right now. Whatever. Let's just go for it. I'm not gonna spend an hour here. Hello. And a free gem. See, this is also a gem. And too bad we don't have a shovel, but who knows what this is going to be. It's locked. Oh, lockpick. Let's try again. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. That's okay. We can still use a regular key. And I think we still have a lockpick set, so that's okay. It's just like a certain chance. The vault. Never been into the vault, but it would lock it up. I don't think we want to do that. The billiards room, I'm fine with. If we go to the spare room... No, there's no point, because we have those ladders up here already. Billiards room is more items, so that's kind of useful, I do believe. I'm gonna go for the billiards room. We'll be fine. Tickling. Oh yeah. We also go back to the dining room for 20 steppies now. And depending on what it is, we might get more. Alrighty. 13. Gotcha. So 36 minus 16 makes 20. 13 minus 100. That makes no sense. What does this do? Or 13 minus 10 makes 3. Then it makes 9. There we go. So 11 minus 8 makes 3. Okay. I guess it was a... Ooh. So many keys. We get 7 keys. Oh. Okay. So if we find the greenhouse now... Then we could potentially unlock this guy. But the greenhouse can only be here in this side at least. So let's see if we can actually get there. We got plenty of keys. I'm really happy about having so many keys right now. Also, Steppy should not... And the lockpick set. Jeez. Steppy should not be a problem. We can take this one to be sure. We do have many keys. I think we go for this one, actually, because we kind of want to be able to go here. If we find a greenhouse there, which would be insane. I would love for that to happen. Sure, let's give it a go. You need to attach the handle somehow, if at all possible. I don't know if that's how it works. Yeah, I don't know if that's really going to work, but we'll have to see. So we can be wasting keys here. But we have the lockpick. Okay, well, not for the sewer. So we don't know if this is a wall or a door. This is a door. Ooh, that is very sweet. What's sweet of you. We can get an extra key and even connect that up. Dang. I don't mind if you do. Okay, so will this be a greenhouse? Will we find a key here? Yes, we will. We do not have a reroll. But didn't we already have a bigger chance for green? Heck. What does that do? Green rooms. I thought the veranda was more chance for green rooms, but apparently it is not. Yeah, and this is kind of useless. Maybe we'll just go for the bunk room. We can also go for the library, even though I don't think we have more books to order. But I wonder what happens, since we already checked out all the books. I don't think this is useful. We'll go for the bunk room and see what happens. Maybe there's a secret here. Oh, 2 bananas here. That's also nice. Unsalted bananas, though. Not a big fan of that. Unsalted bananas. Turtles of Vera? Tinsdale Mystery. Yeah, the rest is probably not going to be readable. Probably. I still want banking. I thought it was a banana. It's not a banana, it's a gun. Sometimes bananas are guns, though. Hey, wait. What did we name this guy? I forgot what we named this guy. Can you take the flashlight? I don't think so. I should have already seen that. That would have been nice, though, bringing the flash. That would have been smart action. The only thing here is this, but we have read that book. And it was kind of funny. You can also read it through the wall. What are you? A knot. I kid you not. Was your name Steven? Probably. Probably. What the heck is that for a name? I just got a name suggestion from Fish Bro. But since I'm not entirely sure who the heck that is, I'm not gonna say the name. Okay, so no. That's a shame, but if we find something that will unlock that. So do we go to the dining room now that there's fewer steps so we can do our steppies and then we just check this? Maybe we do that. Maybe we will do that. In fact, we will do that. Decision has already been made. No more input required. There we go. That's new. Trophy room. I don't even know the trophy room. What the hell? Okay, so Fishbro is saying, I don't know if that's a Dutch name or the English name, Rita Pulpers. It's from Harry Potter, the journalist that turns Hermione into a hamster. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the trophy room, but I'll take it anyway. Brings us to 56 steppies, which is pretty decent, I dare say. And then we will go to the left. See what happens there. Oh, apparently it is the Dutch name. I have no idea what the English one is. The boudoir. Sure, I don't really care about coins. We'll go for gemsos. That's what we'll go for. And we have some new codes to check here. We do have the magnifying glass, but we did already check that out, so no point. I have my doubts, but it is worth checking now that we are here. I guess they're just years. So 1809 is a no-go. 1979 also a no-go. And maybe 1006. Maybe 1120. Also, so we've tried a bunch of codes, but not the correct one yet. Whole chicken and no bones left. Exactly. I like them bones. Chicken bones. It was chickenless wing bones. No. Boneless chicken wings, something. But apparently, what was it again? Someone had boneless chicken wings. There was still a bone in, and they got like lodged in their mouth roof. And I sued them, and they were like, "Yeah, but boneless chicken could still contain bones." Okay, sure. I don't know what your definition is of boneless, but jeez, the lockpicks are useless. But I did do some stuff with it, so in that regard I can't complain. Okay, this is a dead end. It's kind of a shame. We can't go for 10 steppies. I don't think that's gonna be that useful. We can have a look. We have no money. I guess we're not gonna have a look there. We can get some coins. I guess so. There's a chickenless bone, gelatinous thing shaped as a bone. Okay. Still scary. More steppies with the banana. I'll have to backtrack a bit. Through the boudoir. Through the dining room. Skeletons have bones. Are you sure about that? Do I have bones? Wait, how do we go? Shh! Ah! I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. You distracted me. No, wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah. Secret passage. Oh, that kind of doesn't look like a passage. But because it's secret. That's why it didn't look like a passage. Gummy works have more bones than actual worms. That is very true, yes. Okay. We're back here. Sure, we'll go this one first, because this should be guaranteed. Lockpick actually worked. Nice. This is not bad. Food facility might be useful as well, but I think I'll go for the drawing room. See what we can get on the other side. Don't blame the Fi. Oh, you're not wrong. Fi, you are not wrong. Did you also know that most people have a full skeleton in their body? One full skeleton. Can you imagine having a full skeleton inside you? That's a lot. Lockpick? No. So I have 5 keys. Well, no, 4. But that's okay. Boiler room. Am I happy about the boiler room? It is nice exits. But what do we do in a boiler room? I don't know. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one we've had already. We do have a free redraw, so on the one hand, I don't think we should go for it, considering this room is pretty good. It's not a bad room. Not a bad room at all. Considering pregnancy exists, average person has more than one skeleton in them. That is very likely, yes. Just like the average person... Yeah, I guess that's true. The average person has more than the average amount of eyes. Like, I know that I have above average amount of eyeballs. That's what I was sure. Let's go with the boiler. Why not? A little puzzling here. We've done it before. So that technically means we can do it again. We'll just open this one up. That's closing it. We'll just open this one up. Wait, can you open it more? No, you cannot. So the elevator is powered. Not so much. It is not powered. Wait, is this... This looks like it is like we had it last time. It is still open though. It's highly coincidental if this is coincidentally exactly like we left it last time. But I'm fine with that. Because we don't care about doing any other door. Wait, do we care about doing any other door? Sure, it's this. This is south door. Well, it's fine. I'm sure... No, that door is easy. Because we have the other... Okay. I'll just leave it like it is. Lockpick. Ooh, lockpicks are doing their thing. Is it too late for pancakes? How is it ever too late for pancakes? Come on. Don't care for the showroom, because that's a lot of money we need to spend there. Passageway is probably too expensive, especially considering you have this guy. I think we'll go for the conference room, sure. Shut up, Google. Did you hear that? Freaking Google Voice all of a sudden turned on. So I said, shut up, Google. And then it said, you got it. I'll be quiet now. Let me know if you need anything later. Well, at least it works. At least it was shutting up. I've seen that. Keycard is not a problem. We have that. There's no exit thing here. Poor Google. There's no such thing as poor Google. Give me the... Ooh, garage. Car keys. Garage. I think that's a yes. That one is also really nice, though. I kind of just want to figure out what this thing is for. And we got so many more keys. Sure. Doesn't mean you want a pancake. I'm not gonna say no to a pancake, that's for sure. So that's what it is, isn't it? Oh, an upgrade disc. That's not bad. And some vodka. And the door should be open. Or what did we turn the lights on for here? Or off? Holy moly! Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what you get here. Boom, bing. Oh, 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 oh! Is there a shovel here? It's an oil spot. Christoph, this is the third time. I think we have seen this before. Yeah. Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage. Babbage, the miss. Let's go outside. Fine and spine. Do we need that? Fine and spine is an S. We have the S. I don't think we missed anything. There's these three, literally these three that we don't have yet. What do we do here? Out of here! Woohoo! Is it just a I don't know what the rope says. I don't know. Oh, can we open this now? What's the point of that? I don't know what the point of this is. Is this a shortcut? But for what? Will the garage now always be there? Oh yeah, I need to pick the car. I don't think we can take the car. Wait a minute, there's a ladder. I don't think that. Let's just follow this first, because we already spent the steppies for this anyway. Let's have a look. Looks. I'm glad this thing is here, because I would be so mad if this thing wasn't here and you were unable to go over there. I mean, this is nice and... Oh, can we open this from this side? We can! As if he couldn't reach over! What's the point of this? Can you go all the way to... Oh, this is a shortcut to the start! This costs like 2 steps to get all the way back to the start. That's kind of cool. So now... Well, maybe not the best of rooms. I would rather have it probably somewhere in the middle. No, it depends where you get the garage. Wherever you get the garage will be a path. What if you get it to the right? I guess the garage can only be on the left. Okay. That's useful, I guess. What are you? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. 2 special items. Oh, I can't tab here because it's not really... I'm not opposed to the shelter. Actually. Not entirely sure which... I'm not entirely sure which red rooms we still have left. Because if we get a gym, then we would not have to spend anything there. So maybe this, because I don't really... Then again, this one is also kind of okay. Considering if we have expensive rooms, we do not have the gems for it. So maybe the hovel? I don't know what special items are, so that's kind of a problem. I think I'll maybe go for the hovel. Just to make sure that on the top left, we do not have a problem with the gems. We can pick... You supposedly have a terminal in the shelter. Maybe. So this thing... Yeah, it probably just goes down. I don't think there's anything other special there. It's interesting to know, though, but... I guess every single day now we can have a look. Like... If we start the game, we could just instantly go here and have one of these at the start, which is actually really strong. I'm gonna go for the hovel for now. That's what I will do. I'm gonna do a Mr. Hydrate. Nice. It's a perfect time to like the stream on YouTube if you feel like. Just a small friendly reminder. Oh, is that the other light? Do we have 2 lights on now? Okay. 2 more to go, I guess? Assuming the other one is still on as well. It is still on, so 2 more lights and then... I don't know. Something. And a letter. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hotel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anna Babbage, House Manager. So we got a March 20th. It's a date, it's gotta be noted. So March 20th would be 0320. Perhaps. Hey Momo! Welcome. We just found ourselves a shed. I don't think there's anything else here though. Well, I mean, there's plenty of stuff here, but not something we can do. So we need to remember at the start of the day to go to this room. Because this is really good stuff here. Okay, back to... Is there any point going back to the entrance? I don't think so. We have a utility closet, security. It could potentially be useful. But I think we'll go here first and see what this turns out to be. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we shall do. This is a nice place though. Like... I wouldn't mind having a place like this. The problem is, with a place like this, is loads of maintenance. So yeah, you can't really be doing other stuff if you yourself do the full maintenance. I would like a job like that though. I need to check the corner letters, yeah, exactly. Just to make sure, because the top word, I honestly have no clue. So that's nothing, as far as I remember, as far as I can check. We cannot go up the ladder, and we cannot... We can take the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the on the south edge of Turnstill. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload to get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Cat, sure. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Okay, so 14227, not sure if that's gonna be useful, but who knows? That's it. We cannot drive the car. For a second there, I actually thought we could drive the car. This was not openable. Kind of funny. Crash the gates, yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here that we should be aware of. Maybe, I don't think names are important, right? I don't think that's important. Chill music though. Okay, do we first check this out? Now that we're here anyway, sure, why not? Lockpick, no. 7 keys though. Can you 3 steppies? That's okay, probably. Because I get more steppies, but at least this one will let us continue. Sure. We'll see. So I guess it's 3 steppies per gem that it would take. We have got a disc, so let's do that. Have that done. Let's see what... I think the hallway was still there. And the boudoir is still there as well. Mail room, please give me a door. I would love to have a door there. Doors are strong. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Meh. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. I think that's a good one. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I kind of like this one. Then you don't have to find the mailroom again. And if you find the mailroom, it is always useful the next day and you can start with some extras. I think this one is nice. I mean, obviously this one is nice as well, but it still requires you to find the mailroom again. I think this one is the one to go for. Sure, we'll do it. We'll do it. And done it has been. Okay, we are also going to go for an experiment. What will it be today? Each time you find some trash while digging, we do have a lot of dig spots, so... Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, which we don't have, whenever you draft a shop room, which I don't think we have anymore. So maybe this one, if we ever do get a shovel. Add a small chest to the entrance room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I don't really care about any of them. Is still the chance we get the archive floor plan though. I'm not sure if I care much about any of those. I'm gonna do this and this. Because we're at the top left anyway, which has a quick way to the start. And maybe we'll draft one of those rooms in the corners here. Perhaps we will. Perhaps we will not. We shall see. Only time will tell. Where was the spot where something would lie here? We still don't know what they're doing. Oh. This machine requires additional power. Oh yeah, we have heard that. We do have a boiler room. So how do we know this thing is on? Probably by this big line. That's something to do. The boiler room is really close by. So let me note down what we see here, because we have a yellow, red, blue, and yellow, and another blue pipes. Not sure if that's relevant. And also this. I don't know how we will know Unless there's a sign in the boiler room. I guess we can open this door, just have a look-see. So many sub-puzzles, yup. So the weight room. Lose half your... I don't like that. That's why I kind of wanted the... red rooms don't do any scary stuff. This, while you may think this is horrible... Oh wait, it's coin and gems, it's not keys. So you have a lot of keys, that would be really nice to have tomorrow. I think I will go for the pool. Then we can still continue. Sure, because we still want the pump room as well. Have you thought about playing Remastered Oblivion? I have definitely thought about it, but I think so many people are already playing that. And I think most people that would want to watch that probably have their favorite streamer or player for that anyway. And on top of that, I have already so much other stuff to play. And it doesn't directly fit what I usually play. So there's a lot of reasons to play it, a lot of reasons to not play it. While I would really like to play it, I think for the channel it probably is not the best. That's what it comes down to. Okay, so is there any indication of... This maybe? These things kind of look like they would go to something that I like. But the problem is we don't have power in this thing right now. So we first need to get stuff there and then need to make sure... Oh. Bye-bye. That we can still go back. So that's kind of the problem. Right now we cannot go back to our laboratory. So that's that door, and as you may have noticed, it's pretty close. What if we put you to the middle? Don't seem to do anything. It's not so obvious to me. We can go down, but if we mess... Oh. Oh. If we mess up stuff, then we can't use the elevator anymore. Now, for some reason, none of the Sandbox, Dungeon Clawler, and City Builder YouTubers I watch are playing it. I figured it was... I mean, honestly, as I said, I like almost any kind of type of game, and I would play almost any type of game, but it's kind of demotivating when not many people are interested in watching it, which, you know, then I'm just gonna lean back to games that people do watch, because I also enjoy those, so why not play games that A, I enjoy, and B, the viewers enjoy. That's kind of the thing. Like, while I did enjoy 2 Point Museum a lot, it was less views than I had hoped for. It was still a good amount of views, but why not play something else that I know that has more views and I also enjoy? That's kind of the jazz. The jest of it. Okay, this is for that, but is there any point going over there? Because we need to have that door open. And then we need to have the panel open. That I don't know. I don't see any indication that it's like, oh yeah, this is for the experiment room, the laboratory. Maybe this thing? I don't know. So for this thing to be open, so this now has steam going in the big thing, I imagine. So this might have steam. Or not. Because this is not steaming. At all. I have to change this one around. Then the elevator doesn't work anymore. This one is now powered though. Ooh. Difficult, man. We can have a look at this guy now, because why not? Try the lockpicker. Don't seem to be able to pick that. That's okay. What is less okay? There's 1 step for each room in your house. For 6 steps, we get a whole bunch of steps. But then we cannot go to the right. So I rather do keep that option open. It's kind of a shame that we block these 2 off, but at least we have 1 more ladder. That's the only good thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is the best room to do. But it's kind of the only room. Hey, Amanda! Still waiting for Dungeon Clawler, yes. I know. I'm waiting for the patch, the new patch mostly, to be a good bunch of it again. So, pretty sure I've done it all. Pretty sure there's no sneaky extra option. So I don't think I will go for any of this. Yeah, so we have all the entrances exposed. We just need to find a way to actually get it. Oh, plane. Lantern. Fly. Light. Flight. Light and flight. I'm gonna go for light and flight. Where's my pencil? Light and flight. Do you agree? Exactly. Light and flight. That would mean an F in the there. Which is weird. Because then we have something, F, something, W-E. Yeah, it's kind of a shame you don't really use Discord, Amanda, else you could have posted so many ideas there. Again, you could just always send me an email on the email address connected to my YouTube account. Absolutely feel free to do that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame we got this room here. Would have loved to go to the left. That's what we got, so that's what we'll have to be happy with. We don't have to. Nobody's forcing me to be happy. Yeah, more boiler room shenanigans. So we can go back to the drawing room, which is absolutely pointless. Well, it's not pointless, because if we ever open this door, then we want to do that. So what we need... Oh, chess. We didn't really check for chess. We have seen the library before. I don't think we have... No, there was nothing in the library. No chess. No chessing in the library, please. Okay, so yeah. This thing is on. This thing is... Oh. Now it sends it up. But now we can't go up anymore. And... Can't make use of the elevator anymore. So how do we... Because now both of them go up. What? This is weird. So if I set this to right, then we can make use of the elevator again. Which is great. Just not sure how useful it is. The key is still here. Yup, it's still there. I still have the key noted down for you if you ever manage to give me a poke. I need so much help here. So what we want, I guess this is kind of the puzzle thing. Because it's the weird one. So let's try and get this bridge across and get the door open. Is that what we potentially need to do? But I kind of also need to go upstairs probably to press some buttons there. Which only now is possible. So it seems to have power from the right, as in Steam. Which makes sense. Yeah, because this is literally this guy. And if we switch this to the right, then we have that door open again. So I really hope this room is positioned so that we can actually get the power to the laboratory. Because I want to try that puzzle, whatever that might be. Now that one is off. Okay, gotcha. So I kind of feel like we need to get that on, but the problem is if we... No. If we turn that on, we will not be able to make it through this door, unless there's a different way to get there. So let's try and get this one on, see if that also does the door. We can give that a try. Sure. Difficult. Lemon difficult. So... Yeah, potentially if we turn this one, is both sides lit now? Yeah, both sides lit. We can see that. We can actually confirm that. That's good to know. So now all we need to do, I say all we need to do, is turn this guy and have Steam. Okay. Have Steam go to this guy. And preferably also... That's not gonna happen. Yeah, door's open, but the bridge is gone now. But I suppose that's okay? No, it's not okay. Because now we cannot get up. So, yes, these are enabled now. Yeah, we really wanted this bridge here as well, but I don't think that's possible. Reach the Pooh has lived to survive. Not that. Because then we would have these two plus this guy. Then again... No, this is the other Steam thingy, which is already useful up there. That's not gonna happen. Actually, is that gonna happen? No, because now the bridge is not. I think we should have left this guy on the other way. I think then we could have gone over with the bridge, turn it off again to go through the door. I think that's the way to do it. So what we'll do is this guy and this guy. Elevator. Okay, stay with me here. Then we do this guy. Then we elevator. Then we do this guy. And this guy. Then we go up, up. Ah, shh. Wait, the door's open now. What? I thought it was gonna be steaming through this guy now. We have to unactivate it, maybe. Is that something we can always do anyway? Wait, we cannot reach. Boop! This guy. This guy. This guy. Okay. Cannot unactivate it. Is there any point switching this to something? I honestly don't know. I don't know what that does. Go down once again. Mr. Hydrate, thank you. I don't know what that does. I mean, I guess all we want is the bridge. So we do this again. We do this again. Yeah, we need the bridge. It's not gonna happen, is it? Well, actually, like this. Nope. Like this. Yes. Wait, that's also still open. Okay. repeated. I don't know exactly what. But we may have done it. So now this one can go back to the left. Yeah, I know that the door's gonna be closed, but... let's power to the right. Is that what we need? We can always switch it, I suppose. Oh, goodbye, elevator. So open the door again. Which does not mess with the power. Okay. Laboratory. I don't think this is powered. Then maybe we need to do it to the left. Did we make a mistake? Are we only allowed to do one? Can we switch the thing? We'll have a look. I don't know if they have to be like next to each other or not. For this to work. This is costing me steppies though. I keep thinking that they are lit, but they're not lit. I mean, we have to figure out at some point, so... I guess might as well be now. I don't know. I haven't seen any difference at all. Ever. But this might indicate it actually needs water as well. Like, this would be the power. I've not seen the power on in all three settings. So the machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Then I don't know what it needs piped in from. Like, which direction? Because this looks like one of the directions, for sure. This looks like one of the things we have found. Wait. Where do you go there? Where do you go to the pool? Was there a drawing? We could check for that. There's still this thing as well. Like, is there more numbers on here now? I don't know. Oh. There's actually also a periodic table here. Oh, okay, that's something we're gonna note down. Definitely. Gets a fresh new page. What the heck was that? Oh, hallway, dark room, nursery. I could barely read that anymore. So we have 1 to 12. One is plutonium. I'm just gonna write down the shorts. If we need to fool, then we can always see it then. Sulfur? Is that sulfur? Baby. Yeah, what is obvious? Helium. Hydrogen. 4 is... thorium? I have no idea. That's rubium, isn't it? Or plutonium. Pu. Must be plutonium, right? No, we already had Pu. Pu is there. This must be Ru. Or Bu. Beryllium. I mean... I used to have a periodic table little card thingy in my wallet, but I don't have that anymore. So I'm gonna look one up. Don't want to do this wrong, because I'll look stupid. No, why are you not typing? Okay. So, at this very spot, we have EU! That's an E? Okay. If only Max was here, he would know. PA. Also, my dad is a gamma, so he's going to be very disappointing if he's watching. F? Fluor, I guess? I don't know. 9. TE? What? Oh no, that's a problem. Of course it's not finished. Because back then I didn't know. This is RN. Didn't know all the ones we have found out nowadays yet. He's not watching. Okay, good. Don't tell him, please. Mother, don't tell him. 18, no, I. And 12 would be NE. There we go. We noted down, hopefully correctly. Rubarbium. Is that so? 12ium. That's not 12ium. That's NE, dude. Okay, we have noted this down. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but we were actually looking for the power. And I don't know. So, do we spend more steps on trying to sort it out? Like, we have to go back here anyway, because I want to go to the Great Hall to go south. Just to get more steppies, maybe? Because if we get that room again... It's the master bedroom, I think. That you get 1 steppy for every room you have unlocked. Then we get like 30-something steppies, probably. That could be very useful. That's not very useful. It's not useful. We'll have to go back, I think. Oh, I don't have to. I will go back. I need to go back. This way. Because we are getting dangerously low on steppies. Not a big fan. So this is definitely gonna be this door. And we even lockpicked. That's even bad. Oops. This is unlockable. Unlockpickable. There we go. It's almost the middle? Maybe. So there's no points. Can always do a dead end. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Not sure. Also don't want to spend steppies. Unless... 10 steppies. What is it gonna give us? 10 steppies will give us... 8 and 2, I imagine. 2 trunks at the start. And a key. It can also be 3 and 7. How does that work? Oh, heck. I should have noted down the... No. 3 and 7 would be 3 steps and apples more delicious. It can also be 5, 4, and 1. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. What the heck? You can't do that to me. Do we have stuff to combine? We do have the sledgehammer and a broken lever, but we do not have the battery pack. We can use the car keys and a magnifying glass. I don't know. Magnifying glass for the broken lever? I don't think this is gonna give us anything. I mean, this might not be the worst to study. Considering we do have a gem. I would like to have more gems. But at least room drafting does not cost gems anymore. Like the taking rooms, because this is steppies nowadays. So I think we'll go for the study. We'll go for the study. And we have a chessboard here as well. Ooh. Is this relevant? D8. The queen looks like a queen, right? I'm gonna note that down. D8 is a queen. Queen black at that. The numbers aren't right on the periodic table. Maybe. Oh. Oh! That's free, so ooh, a gem. Happy with that. Not a key, can't hurt either. Some more monies. That's good. That's good. I like that. Have you ever been here? Yeah. Smile a mile. Viral. Yeah, I don't think there's anything useful there anymore. Oh, more codes to check. Keep forgetting that we actually have a save here. So, maybe there's actually 5 numbers.
How do you all switch voices in here?
You need to check the list, which I'm sure you don't know, and then you have to type like the name of the voice first. I don't know if that's like a witch sound. This is a witch sound, like a witch, and then like that. I can send you a list of the sounds, thingies you can do. Give me uno segundo. How did I log in here? YouTube or Twitch? YouTube or Twitch? YouTube or Twitch? YouTube or Twitch? Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, it's a cooldown. I don't know, but that's okay. It will be not on cooldown at some point. This guy right here. Fish bro, shut up. So we have a whole bunch. Ooh, 19 subs to go. A whole bunch of. You say that, but the one on the stream is not always up to date. So I'll have to do a quick check. We are at. No, you're right. You're actually right. Yeah, 18, I think. 6, 7, 18. Yeah. Anyway. There's just so many codes to try. Like so many dates and codes. I think we had already tried 6, 7, 8, 9, which is kind of funny because that's almost the subs I have. 0320. I think the dates is not gonna be the thing though. I think what is going to be the thing is more obvious. Then again, the other key was also a date. 11, 20. I think we should search for something that is related to that, because the 1134, no, 1128, that was literally on the garden tree. So I think, sure, we can try out codes, but I think by the time we found the code, it will be obvious. Okay, that's Donzo. Yeah, that's also Donzo. How long am I still on for? That's a good question, because I'm having good fun. I guess you're hoping that pancakes. That's what you're probably hoping for. Oh, that's what that is for. Okay. So we go back to the Great Hall. We go back to the boiler room. We have a look. I will stay right here. And did we did have the dining room, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. We need more steppies, that's what we need. Again, I have no idea what is here. Because I'm pretty sure this thing also something here as well. I'm also not even sure if we can get power to there. Unless this thing can now run without power. Without... I don't know. I just don't know. I do not know. That's just the thing. I just do not know. So we need to go back to the pool. And then hope we can go further and find something more useful. The pool... Wait, that's not the pool. Pool next to the laboratory is also nice. So 9 steppies. We really want to get more step... Ooh, not a key. I never do. More steppies. Sure, try lockpick. Doesn't matter. Got 6 more keys. The problem is... Oh. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. Maybe we can redraw. The thing is... We don't want this to be a dead end. Like, we want to be... Best case scenario... No, we're not gonna make that steppy wise. Best case scenario, want just as many stuff here, get as many steppies as we can without being dead ends. This is honestly not even bad. Half our steps does mean really want to have steppies after this room. But if we get a master bedroom here, then I would be really happy. That would be amazing. I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. Goodbye, steppies. 3 steppies. I'm scared. So this master bedroom would be amazing. That'll be the best. Best ever. I don't know if they can be. Ooh. I say that, but can we even afford... Oh, no. Okay, so we can do that guy. Because we do still have business there. But I want steppies. One major key, one minor key. Major key. Do you think major key is for the foundation? I doubt it. It is going down, but 6 steps requires... We have to go for that guy, else we do not have the steppies. We can redraw. Maybe we have to redraw and hope for steppies. Because you haven't had a whole bunch of bedrooms yet. I think I have to redraw. I'm not on a risk. Okay, at least that is 10 steppies. Terrace. How does that work with the steppies? Because it already doesn't cost gems to draft. I think we have to go for the guest room. I think it's too risky to not go for the guest room. Hopefully there is something there. It's a compass. I'm not sure if that's good though. Not sure if that's good. Okay, we're at 12 steppies. That's the only way to go. At least that is a way to go. We have 1 gem to redraw. So wine cellar's no option. Commissary is an option, but it costs us 3 steppies, which is meh. We do have some coin. A shovel might be a thing, but we are not gonna move all the way through everything again. I think I will go for the commissary though. This cannot be a dead end. Yeah, let's go for the commissary. See what's for sale. I still cannot play this. I guess maybe this can also get power at some point. Yeah, how does that work? Salt shaker, we can get a shovel. I don't know what the sleeping mask does. We have seen it before, and we did actually take it before. But what did it do? I do not know. Salt shaker could be nice if we do get some more food. I think if anything, we'll go for the shovel. New Dust Bunny character idea for Dungeon Clawler. Start with a key. Do 50% damage for all items every turn this item hasn't been picked up. All items do 10% block and damage every turn not picked up. That's interesting indeed. More steps gained in bedrooms. Ah, okay. So that's not a bad thing to pick up, actually. Because I don't think the shovel is going to be that useful. Like, if anything, shovel, if we find some dirt patches, sure. But maybe the sleeping... Sure, we'll take this sleeping moss. The first time you enter each bedroom, that is good. Because that counts for all the bedrooms we have opened here. As well. So we can do a side step here and get 5 steppies. So that is a plus. That's a big plus. Yeah, still the same days. Lockpick doesn't seem to work. That's not good. I guess we have to go for the west. Or do a redraw, but I don't think that's useful. Or we do a redraw and we can potentially get the West Wing Hall here. Then we can go both sides. But I guess better to do a redraw here. Maybe. It doesn't matter. Worst case, we've learned a lot this run. We've done a whole bunch this run. Aquarium isn't bad, but 2 steppies. 3 steppies even. I think this is the choice. Or redraw. But I think this is not bad. Because if we do go to the left here and again get the master bedroom. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. So we can redraw twice. Master bedroom here would be amazing. That would be solving our steppies. 100%. Locker room. Oh, we can go through the locker room. Spread keys through the house. Don't really care about that. Select a new floor plan to permanently add. But then it's over. Kind of fun, but it means over. I think I will redraw again. I really want that bedroom. Or a bedroom, honestly. Oof. Yeah, I don't want to spend steppies. Tomorrow is start of the day. I guess we go for the sauna, and that's not bad. And then we go for the south? Sure. Do we have to go in there? Ooh. Okay. Someone left their running shoes in there. Let's see how valuable that's gonna be for us. Yeah, barbecue. It is very late. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if this is gonna be the master bedroom, then sure we have... Oh. Nice. Ooh, no! This is the coin and gems. We have neither. I guess we're gonna go for that guy then. Yeah, that's the thing we can do. The only thing we can do. Last thing to do. No, we cannot afford that. Yep. We're gonna try and get some more water out of the fountain. If there even is more water out of the fountain. There is definitely more water to get out of the fountain. So that guy is what we want. Then we somehow need to pump this to this guy. But I don't know what the settings mean. Yeah, I do understand that. So what we want to do is get whatever is in here in this guy. It says no lever. It's always been broken. So we can empty the fountain as much as we can. That's what we want to do. Can we pump this to the other one? Is this slurping or pushing? Wait, are we filling it up now? Oh, oops. So yeah, this one definitely wants to stay down because we want to slurp. It's not slurping! Okay, now it's slurping. And we also want this one slurping. It's not slurping. Set this to doing nothing, maybe? And set this one to down? No, stop it! Okay, back to up. Set you to up again as well. And we set you to down. Ha! This has no influence over that. Huh. Oh, we did have more steps to gain. Oh, shoot. There's no point, because we have everything locked up anyway. That was a close on. 4 more rooms, and we would have had the full thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's... Oh, no, we have 4 steps. Alright. It's fine. We'll just try and get the pool empty, which is gonna be difficult. What if we press greenhouse? Yeah? And then we do this. Nothing happens. Kind of wanted to... There we go. Dump this water in the greenhouse. Because why not? We can empty the fountain more. I think that's the key to do. Okay, so let's say this thing empty. Can we also empty you? I don't know how to empty this guy. How is this connected? These two are connected, so you would imagine that this go... Oh, wait. Tank 2 is not on the list. You need 2 buttons... Wait, wasn't there... There we go. What do you do? Nothing. Makes no sense to me. Oh! Okay. And we fill this one up as well. Empty this one. But not like that. Do we have to... this one back to neutral, perhaps? Also no. Maybe... do we have this one down? Because we can still have a bar here. We can still have 3 bars there. So we can definitely dump that. Then we can have 8 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 3 more then. But that's okay, because we can fit 3 in here. Maybe. Is that how it works? First of all, we need to find a way to get this guy empty. Oh. Okay. Well, we are emptying it. Okay, that's all that fits in there. So now we go back to the fountain. And I think what we can do is turn these 2 up. Turn this 2 up. Is that guy filling up? I don't think we can fully empty it though. And now we switch these up. No, 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 no! Oh, it doesn't really matter. Oh, no, that's fine. This is a different color, isn't it? So there is still 1, 2, 3 to suck dry. So you try and pump stuff to the kitchen? Is this in and out? Maybe. Maybe not. So why can we not pump more to those things? That's what I wonder about. Kinda. I don't get it. Unless this thing has to do with that? Maybe not. Doesn't say what that pump is for. It's pump 4. 1, 2, 3. Tank switch, yeah, sure. Pump 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that have anything to do with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So we want more in the kitchen. Kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. To this guy. Oh, something's happening. Yes. Okay, and the greenhouse is not that guy. Is that guy. That goes to this. It is already set to that. Okay. Okay. Maybe we are understanding it after all. Pool. That goes to that pump. Okay, that's fine. But this guy's full. So we need to pump this to the other guy. How did we do that? No, it's not full. Why is... oh, because I was looking at it like this and then took full. Lol. Mr. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. So this should be the thing. And then they shoot. Oh, that's the wrong way around, buddy. Yeah. Now we should be able to empty this. Ooh. 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 The fountain is empty. We've done it. The fountain is empty. That should be something. I was wondering if you have to empty the pool as well, but maybe. I'm happy though. Happy to see that that is donezo. That should be permanent as well. Yeah, I mean, the Westgate Path and the Apple Orchard are really nice. So you don't have to go here all the time. We already got 20 steppies. Also keep in mind, we got a sauna, so we have 20 extra steppies tomorrow. So there's 90 steppies to start with. Plus whatever this is. So we could go for no negative effects in red rooms, which I do believe is really good. But there are some really good other ones as well. Like this one. Steppies instead of gems means, since we already have a lot of steppies, that's pretty chill. But I still think that no negative in red rooms might be good. Although right now that would only be this, which can be fixed already anyway. Dark room probably not dark then. Or well, I guess the floor plan thingy. Chapel no monies and weight room no half. Half can be really punishing. What others are there? Red rooms. I don't know. We'll see. Great. I think we'll have to call it a day. Like we can make 4 more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we die in the weight room. Don't have any coins. I don't think there's any point going anywhere. Have a look at the fishies. Hello. Derpy fish, derpy fish. Why are you so derpy? Chill in the sauna. Chill in the sauna and call it a day. Alrighty. Although we did not get as far as we wanted to get, I think that was a really good day anyway. I am happy with that day. I am proud of that day we did. Wait a minute. My followers on Twitch, I could have sworn last stream it was 275. Now it is 274. So disappointing. Almost 100 steps taken. We're doing it. Slowly. There's an imposter. Which of those fish are imposter? The one on this camera? Or the one in the aquarium? That's the real question. You shall go for that. And you shall press that button. There we go. Okay, day... Ooh, no water. That's good. Day 25. We have to go outside anyway, because we have to go to the shed. So we can also have a look in... What? Ooh, so many steps. So many steps. Look at that. 89 still. I don't know what this is. Is this the 46 room? Maybe. Oh, lordy lord, this is going down, isn't it? Is that broken? Maybe. Hello. Oh! What? No, don't tell me this is gonna bring me there. That'll be so lame. Then I'd rather have it like here. Are you kidding me? Well, we don't even have the key yet, but... Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, having this guy here. The poop thing is, if you know where this thing is for, then you're not gonna place it there. If you have no idea, you're just gonna place it wherever. I find that kind of lame. If that really is the case, then I'm kind of disappointed. That is like mildly infuriating. Like you want to restart the whole thing just so you can place this thing in the right position. Because this is a poop position. Like Sue said on the chat, I think they had... Like here? It's even worse. It's like one door. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Let's go to the shed. This is 86 already, Steppies. Is this also Steppy? No. Okay, what are we gonna turn you into? Oh! Oh! Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Trading post. Items for trade. I don't have items, so there's not much to trade. I am curious about the shrine. But I don't really have an offering, unless I can pay Stappies as offering. Dig spots, sure, but you do need to have a shovel. I'm gonna go for the shrine. Hello. It's me. I am here to confess my sins. Okay. Make an offering of monies may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Can I pay minus? No thanks! Okay, well now we know. Now we know. Well, I can always go back there anyway. If you find a garage and the garage door is open, wait, what's this do now? Is this bridge just gone now? Probably. I knew it! It is gone. Okay, so as soon as we find a garage, we can go back there. I guess the garage is always on the left side then. All of them? All of the above? Certainly. Bertvols, certainly. Okay, now we actually start a thing already down to 82 steppies. Okay. Parlor never. Ooh, hallway. Hey. We get a key. Where's my key at? There you go. Now we can do a parlor here. Entry. More steppies? I think a battery's fine. I mean, I can actually have a blessing already, but I'm not sure if that's all that's useful yet. Let's just continue here. Rumpus, always fun, but not the best. Where's a gem? We don't even have a gem. We can do a storeroom here, sure. Not bad, not bad. Coin, a key, and a gem. Walk into a bar. And I speak to a birdie. And the bird says, hello. North. A boudoir, but it goes left. There's no point going left. The parlor is actually pretty decent. Get ourselves 2 new gems, hopefully. Because it is not by far a guarantee. Ooh. Is that an hourglass? Why do I keep calling it an hourglass? Wait, how often have I seen that thing there and did not pick it up? It feels like it has been there before. I think. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if this is false, then it could be the blue box. The statement on the white box is true. So if this is true, then this is true. The box with a false statement contains gems. Then this could indeed be false. If this is false, then this is also false. But then you have 2 false boxes. Doesn't work. So I'm guessing this is true. So then this is also true. Then this must be false. If this is true, then it must be true. The parlor has a black pawn. We had it as empty. Let me have a double check. Yeah, parlor black pawn. We had it indeed as a black pawn. Amanda says, I was asking a question only the real fish knows. How many digits of pi does... Oh, no. I know I said I would remember so many digits, but honestly, I may have forgotten. So 3.14... I want to say 59? 3.1459. Not sure. 1415926. Dang it, that's the ones I wanted to remember, yeah. 59 is pretty good though. It's not correct, but it's pretty good, I dare say. 3.14149. Close. Okay, we got the family jewels. We're gonna have a look, see what we can find there. It doesn't matter. We kind of want to go up. I don't know if we need to activate the elevator again. No, because this guy will not change. That's what it says. That's what it promises. So we could go there straight away, but I feel like that's kind of pointless. So I'm gonna go for the commissary. So we can. You're the imposter. No, I'm not an imposter. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Shovels. Wow, must be on discount. There's plenty of them. Salt shaker is kind of nice for steppies. I think I will go for the shovel. I think it's really handy to have a shovel. Compass, however, is also really nice. Sledgehammer. I cannot afford any of this. I can only afford a salt shaker. Heck. I don't want a salt shaker. Not right now. I guess we go for the den. The den is my friend. Indeed it is. Let's do a left. Do a lefty. See what the other fish says. Corridor, not bad. Kitchen, can go further up. I don't mind the corridor, because I don't want to spend gems if I don't have to. There we go. Probably nothing in there. Could be, though. I don't know who the other fish is. Am I the other fish? Maybe. Patio, spread gems in each green room. We do not have green rooms. Billiard rooms, I think I am a fan of that. Sure. Oh, what is this? Coins. Sure. 5 coins. Good. Now we can purchase stuff. Alrighty, 11. 16. 11 minus 8 makes 3. Squared makes 9. 12 minus 11 makes 1. Multiplied by 4 is 4. Squared makes 16. There we go, easy. Incorrect, there's 2 imposters. No! You are the real fish. Whoa! What a mind boggle. Okay, do we go further north? We can also go to the right here, but then we do have extra steppies. I say that, but no, I think we should just continue until we probably won't continue. Drawing room? Sure. 1 gem, I can afford that. Certainly can. That's the paper. Okay. Dash north. Just straight up north, see if we can get those guys. We can give that a try. It's kind of funny. So we can redraw in case there is... Oh, we have a silver key. What's the silver key again? With many doors? I think I'd rather use it later, though. Gonna use the regular key. Yeah, many doors. We'll just go for this... Oh, garage. How useful is that, though? Because then it doesn't go north. I think we just go for the spare room. Let's do a redraw, but then we could mess up. I'm just gonna go for spare room. And the spare room is what we'll go for. Security room, sure. 1 gemzo is fine. Any goodies? No. Just a cup of disgusting coffee. We'll do the thing. What kind of thing do we actually do? Didn't miss anything, that's good. So we don't have the power room yet. We don't have a key card yet. So technically it's kind of useless to do this, but if we have a side room, which we can actually have here, we could potentially have a that one. So that's what we're gonna hope for. So if we 30 turn this into... Oops, it's this chair. Turn this one into a locker room. What's it called? Just a regular key, I guess. Because the other one... Meh. I could go for the chapel. Oh, wait. No content delivered. The package will be dropped off on the entrance. Maybe. So we can go for the bedroom. Means we don't lose coins, but I'd rather go for the chapel, since we have 2 options and 2 possibilities. I don't really care about coins. Coins is fine. I've seen coins on the floor sometime there, so that's why I'm looking like that. It's also still the white bishop. Let's check north. Are you kidding me? I don't want to use a special key, because it's guaranteed not gonna be the breaker room. We can go for an aquarium. Have some extra doors. Sauna room isn't bad either, but yeah, as I said, I'm gonna try and go north. Oh, no, we don't have shovel. Woo! Woo! It said who? Rotate floor plans. Can you keep doing that? Okay. I guess instead of top, it's now bottom. And instead of bottom, it's now top. We can't afford that. The dove thingy. Never done that. Let's have a look there. Wait, what do we want from a closet? No, in the breaker room, that's all we want. Hello. Oops, sorry. Yeah, would it be nice if we had a shovel? We can go and purchase a shovel. Which... is here. Can go like toot 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 toot. We'll see. I guess we go to that side. I don't know what this is gonna be. This would be the 10th, right? Still. Bathroom for 2 steppies. We can't go further in the drawing room if we do have a break room there. 69 steps. No, 68 now. Yeah, sure. Just go for the bedroom. It's fine. No extra thingy here, but you have Mama. No, we're not gonna inspect Mama closer. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Perfecto. Now we don't have any trouble with those kind of doors. If we get it. No access here. Really not sure if that was even worth it. That's now barred off. That makes sense. Goodbye coin. And that's a key. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be a key as well. I guess we'll have to use a special key. It was better used on this one though. But here we are. We cannot afford that. It's kind of a shame because there's a good chance there's a shovel there. We have to go for this fella. If we can go one further north, so if that door is not locked, then we have already gotten an extra ladder. Again, you are nothing. So, of course, it's locked. That's a shame. That is a shame. Ooh, how about a key? Yes. An extra key? No. Okay, we're not even gonna check that door. I mean, why not? We can always cancel. Yeah, exactly. Thought so. I thought so. What is the reason that we want? Oh yeah, we want this guy because we already have something new then. So this run has already been useful. Gems, which we cannot afford. Ooh, we have to go for that guy. So be it. I assume we do have paintings here. Yeah, we do. So chart. And crate, but that doesn't really work. Chart and crate doesn't work. Chart. Graph. And Supply, chest. Wait, chest? No, chest and chart would be not correct though. Hello, buddy. Let's first check for some stuff. Ooh, 2 gems. That's not bad. What did we name this thing last time? Can't remember. Run, fella, run! This is probably a chart or a graph. Or stat. Or peak, crate, box, and store. So, box... X is tricky, though. Crate and... I think we had crate and create. But this does not look like create to me. Store. Arrow, also not gonna do anything. Bar. Because it's a bar graph. Bar and... Crate and rate. Honestly, crate and rate sounds pretty decent. That would be... No, for sure. Because we were looking for a C there, because then it makes count. Or constant. No, kostend. I don't think it's kostend. I think it's count, indeed. So the only letter we miss is here and potentially this guy. So again, F, W, E. What would that be? Like, what could this be that justifies that? I am not too sure about that. We need a key for the nukes. That's kind of a problem. So we have to go backtrack. Very well back. The den. Yeah, let's go back to the den. Dun. Once upon a time, there was a barbarian who stumbled upon a...
chill goes down your spine.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Fabio, thank you. A horrible chill did go down my spine. That was not what I expected. I expected just a mystified rate. That was not what I expected. That was kind of creepy. Okay, Amanda's story. Once upon a time, there was a barbarian who stumbled upon a very hard puzzle. Guard 1. One of us tells the truth. Guard 2. The other one tells nothing but lies. What did the barbarian do? Probably just smack one with the other. That's what the barbarian would do. We go through the spare room, through the billiards room, through the corridor. Now we're back in the den. This is not the billiards room. It's the drawing room. Yeah, drawing room, billiards room, corridor. There we go. Funky Doodle's such short about these. The rhyme, the thingy from Amanda, or the ASMR. So we can actually purchase a shovel or a compass. Compass is also really good, but we have seen a... Is he that? No, he's the... Exactly, yeah, that's the one. I've read that before, yep. Might have been shown actually. So the compass will give us more northern facing rooms. The shovel will let us dig, and we have seen a bunch of digging spots, but yeah, the ones we have seen is kind of pointless. You can also go for the sledgehammer, which lets us break the thing. I think some delivery has been made. Be right back. Be ready to get jelly. I don't want to drop it. Is this visible? Yeah, kind of visible. Pancake. Ching ching. With banana slices. Have I ever had pancake with banana slices? I have no idea. So anyway, I think the compass is probably the right decision. Remember to salt your banana. I think I will go for the compass. Or go for the salt shaker so we can actually salt our banana. Okay, that sounds wrong. Do not salt your banana. That probably is gonna hurt. Anyway, we should probably go back to the stream. Unless you want to watch me eat in full screen. I'm gonna mute myself though. You guys will not be enjoying my pancake eating ASMR. But I can't say but and then nothing else anymore. Do remind me to unmute myself again and when the pancake is done. Alright, are we back? If not, I'm gonna read anyway. And we have a staff notice in the maid room. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of a benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month pay leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Baron Mindbuild mentioned Mrs. Babbage. So the only thing noticeable in this would be November 6th, Friday, November 6th. So that's 1 month after the guy died. Noted. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here, but we will now less likely find items in rooms. So who is Sinclair? Died on October 6th. Ah, yeah. I mean, we did have the date, yeah, but I didn't note anything with that date. So that's the maid. But I don't see Sinclair. At least none of them look like the big boss. I guess that's the Mrs. Babbage. The Mrs. Babbage, and that's also a maid. Are you Mrs. Babbage? I do not know. Oh, there's a cleaning statue. Myla. Do we note that down? I will note that down. It's not even a question anymore. So cleaning statue is Myla. I should not have written down cleaning, like the broom would be Myla. So we took a screenshot of the other one, which... What is that little thing? He looks like a moon. Which, honestly, let's have a quick look-see. YouTube, what's it called? Blueprints. Media, clues. Rinna is the one with the hoe. That's not nice. Okay. Sure, I think that's it for now. Oh. Straw hat? I think that's it for this room. And we will go... probably... Oh, shoot, we can't go there. And this was locked. So we have a bunch of rooms here. But that's it. Well, I guess we'll go for steppies. The current statue, yeah. So we didn't note down the name of the statue that the guy mentioned. Oh, nice. The gardener mentioned a statue. Old statue. I can't remember what statue it was or what name it had. So that's something I should have noted down. So use a key. The pancake was good. Yes, thank you, Amanda. The pancake was delicious. We could go for the... We cannot go for the closet because then we cannot go any further. Then again, we have the nook, which also required a key. And the closet could give us that key. The dark room, we... Where do you have to do utilities? For the utility, we'd have to go... Bar. Yum 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 yum. That's very far. But I kind of do want to go for this, so we can have another spot to go up at. Sure, we'll do that. Again, no idea if you can actually find items here, or not. Because I know this is a spot where it can be an item. This can also have an item. And maybe some other spots, but I don't know. Well, let's see if this is locked or not. It is locked, of course it is. Then we do have to go back all the way back to the start, which we currently do not have a shortcut for. That's what it is. Dark rooms, back rooms reference. Maybe. I think they are just called dark rooms, like for photo development, photography. That's what they are just called. And the quickest would be here. Oh, we do have coins, but nothing to... Nope. It's 5 coins for the salt checker. And 5 coins it is. Left, I think. Yeah. That's blocked off. And then this is the door we go. That's fine. We need keys. How do we get keys? The mailroom, we can do that. That's for tomorrow, though. Like, laboratory is probably not gonna give us a key. So I'd rather go for the mailroom then. Because we can't go for the laboratory. We'll see. At least it will be useful tomorrow. At least we got that going for us. Or the place, sure. I don't think there is a solo item lying here. It's a letter that I read way too late, but that's it. Okay, so I think that is today done.
Screams echo around him.
I am lucky that I just looked at the Twitch chat and saw the thing coming. But it would have been pooping in my pants once again if I was not prepared for that. So we did get an extra ladder. I'm sorry, fine. What's the downside of the laboratory? Just a dead end. It's I guess so, yeah. I don't think it has an additional downside. I think that it is a dead end is just the downside, yeah. Just like the furnace. I think the furnace and the laboratory are just dead ends with nothing in it. Then again, the furnace can be useful because I think maybe for the pizza you will get extra stuff if you have the furnace on the map. So in that regard, the furnace is less. Pizza? Doesn't make you hungry when I say pizza? Why would saying pizza make you hungry? I had pizza earlier today. It was pretty nice pizza. But yeah, I don't know why I shouldn't say pizza. You're gonna make me another pancake? I think we'll just call it a day. And see what we can do tomorrow. Because we have extra stuff. For sure. Day 26 is the lucky day, right? There's someone who Texas speaks fish crunching sounds while you were eating. That would have been funny, yup. But I don't know how to do crunching sounds, though. I'm gonna call it a day. And I am gonna see what we have on the next. And that's probably gonna be my last day, but we'll see. You stole an egg from me. Wow, that was my lucky egg. How dare you. Red Inn, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Well, at least we have seen the mate's chamber now. 66 steps. And we're at the shrine. Oh no, we could have gone back to the shrine. Heck. Oh well. Next time. Next time. Wait, have I ever... No. I was looking at the periodic table. So I noted down the letters. And the numbers. But if you would read it as a word or a sentence, it would be... Pashtreupafterni. And to me, that doesn't mean a thing. I have no idea what that could mean. We're gonna go back. We're gonna have a quick look there. How else was I supposed to make a bang it through? There's nothing on the steps. Going down is probably useless. So going on this path, I think, is another steppy as well. Okay, going through this is another steppy. That makes sense. Quench jump. Exactly. Alright, let's see what we have here today. So there are some bunch of new rooms here. The hovel we have had. Schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't know what a classroom is, but I am curious. It's apparently a drafting room, architect room, the thingy, the circle spinning maker. So sure, let's give that a go. Why not? Why the heck? This does not look like a fancy classroom. Like, they have been so cold that they've been breaking down the tables and tossing it in here to warm up again. Yeesh. Looks like Lord of the Flies. Oh, that's what it looks like. Lord of the Flies. So that's the third. Oh, do we turn them off? No. That's the third. Just need one more. I don't know what for. But one more, which is probably in one of these. No, it doesn't have to be. Because the first we got was not in one of these rooms, pretty sure. No. Wait, what's this? A reading! Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. This looks like the Hello Neighbor schoolroom. Yup. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all those fundraisers she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and a blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give the speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and mad as wild. Those were your parents, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have finished... Let me try again. I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Don't say that. It's not meant to be said, that is meant to be done. I don't think there's... Can we pick this up? No, we can't. Why not, though? Okay, not some sneaky shenanigans. No. I think that's it. I have no idea what those rooms do, but we have gotten some school rooms in the building. But a joke to end. A joker. Joker indeed. Okay. Back into the house we go. Ooh. I almost forgot about that. A lockpick. I do like the lockpick. 2 gems and 2 keys. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. Oh. You do not forget to pick it up. Cursor, where are you? Thank you, thank you. Alright. So often that this thing is the nook. I think I might go for the library just to discover something less common. It's kind of funny. Let's see if we can find something. Ooh, gem. And so we have this thing again. The reason I took this thing is because I guess I kind of do know. Yeah, I kind of do know now. think we kind of figured it out. Use water control button to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. This is any random tank, I guess. Oh, that's it. That's it. There's no more to it. Excuse me. Excuse me again. So this should be less common, which it is. Okay. Well, drafting you, no, don't care about that. Books for sale, we don't really have money. And the observatory, I kind of find it fun to have a whole bunch of observatories, see what the rewards are. Because technically you can do them endlessly. I do believe. This is not bad though. Because redrawing can be very valuable. I think we'll just go with the observatory. Why not? No bonuses here. This should be the 10th or 11th.
Don't forget
even.
to subscribe and like the stream if you're on YouTube.
Wing! Thank you. 5 diamonds. Okay, that's a bunch. Oh, I should have known that. I should have known that. Thank you, Fabio, for this wonderful message. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I guess we don't have much choice. Oh, classroom! They cost gems. Not too big of a fan of that. But we have a bunch. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each in your house. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. But I kind of like the parlor more because we can go to the left. Did he? That's okay. That's okay. But I do like this as well. But I also like this. Let's go for the parlor. I think that's the wise choice. Get some more gems, because why not? Okay. No spyglass today. Oh, what are you? Cargies. Heck yeah. That is maybe another disc? I don't know how that works. Could be something else. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, but if it's this, then they're both false. So then they are not in the white box and not in the black box. So that would be in this guy. If this is false, that would mean multiple boxes display a true statement, and then both of these have to be true, which is impossible because they cannot be divided like that. So we have to assume that this is true. And then... Wait. Only one box displays a true statement. Why did we decide on that guy? That's in the white box. Why did we decide that this would be true then? No. Only one box displays the truth. So this is the true statement. So those are all false. So it's not in the black box. It's not in the white box. It is indeed in the blue box. Thank you, Fi. You said it. Took me an extra minute to get it, but here we are. 2 family jewels. North. North we go. A den is not bad. A boiler room. I mean, I say a den, but we have so many gems already. A bunch of gems. This goes left and right, while this one goes up and left. I don't want to mess with the boiler room again, but it should be set. Should be set. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should go for the boiler room and then hope for a laboratory to the left or to the right. Because that might be the way. Oh, is it not doing the power anymore? Is it doing the power? It's not doing the power. So we need this side on, which is... Oh, that's fine. Okay. We can activate that. And then we can do this thing again. Okay, so now what we can do is... This side. See if you can turn that into a laboratory. Because then it really should have the powers. It's not a laboratory. Wait, why? Is this... Does it have extra power now? Gonna have to go for it. Oh. This looks so much different. This almost looks like a dead people cut up place. Autopsy room. That's what it looks like. Observatory. Each planet card gives 1.5 multiplier of player. That's fine. Oh, it's going further. Okay. Interesting. Oh, poop. I do know that laboratory is 1 gem. And this wants power, so I'm gonna go for that. Ooh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. You cannot get a coat hanger. So, you cannot get some bleach. Oh, it's money laundering, isn't it? I don't know what that does. Oh. This service costs 10 coins. We'd have 0 coins. And we'll exchange all of your keys with all of your monies. What? Change all of your keys. So it costs 10. It will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. So the amount of money you have will be the amount of keys you have. The amount of keys you have will be the amount of money you have. This will cost 5. All of your keys with all of your gems. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 1. All of your gems. Okay, well, we don't have any money for that. So did you do... Oh. What is this magical machine? No, heck, we don't have any money. All of your steps. What? Then we have 7 steps and 58 gems. This is definitely a room to get a whole bunch of money at. This was cost 5 money, so I'm gonna exchange all of your remaining with your allowance permanently. Okay. All of your dice with all of your keys. So this is the only permanent thing. That means we will have more stars, and I guess the more stars you have, the better. Considering if you have like 128 stars, there's gonna be a bunch of bonuses. But we cannot afford any of this. So we kind of want 5 coins, because I kind of do want to do that. Because this is fairly unique. So we need to get them coins. That's what we need to do. How do we do that? I do not know. We still have more power though. I think the plan of this day is to get that sorted. And maybe see where else we can get the power to. So 5 coins is what I want. 5 coins is what I need. I don't think there's anything useful there, so we're not gonna go there. We can switch the power to the right, to this guy right there. Let's see if there's any power stuff there as well. Barlow, I don't think has any power stuff. Archives is power stuff, sure. Hopefully they have some monies for me. That's a negative. No monies for the fish. But the power is being transferred to both of the doors, which is good news for the fish. We still have the laboratory potentially. Ooh, yeah. Both. What else can we do? So what? We do have a puzzle. That's okay, Elf. Hopefully there will be more interesting stuff. Unfortunately, that does mean we have to do this without you, which means it's probably gonna be a good bunch more difficult. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for joining, and as always, thank you for the help. It is much appreciated. I guess we were looking for the laboratory, but now I am curious to see what other room has power. But that's okay, because we still have one more door that we can send power to. So I am gonna go for the laboratory, because it's also kind of good anyway. And see if we can solve this puzzle. We also want coins. Now let's first get the sneaky reward. Potentially. Experiment set up. Continue with the experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the drive. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room, immediately sets a step to 4. That's kind of fun, but let's not do that right now. Spread dirt on a driveway, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. For each bedroom you draft after the second, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. That sounds insane. That sounds like a good bunch of keys. Let's give that a try. Sure. I don't know if it's ever going to be useful, but it's what it's like. So this now has power. It also has water. If that is water. I don't know what to do here, though. I do not really have any clues as to what this does or should be doing. Do we need to empty this? That would be very easy. Wait. I'm not too sure what to do it. Flick the 3, 1, and 4. 3 on the 4. Just for pi. 3, 1, 4. There you go. You got some pi. I guess I need to get it to that line, but I don't know how to do that, considering it all seems to just do 1 line. Okay, so codes wise, we do have 6, 7, 8, 9, by the way. If you set it all to what it was, this is how it was at the start. So 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a code of many that we have noted down. Nine oh eight three. Oh, there's no 0. I don't really have any kind of indication what this could be. And it doesn't seem like it is a puzzle that you can just do out of the blue. Unless somewhere in the laboratory is something for this. And I'm not too sure about that. Oh. Ha! Ha ha! That would have been helpful if we seen earlier. This... So this is probably the temperature or whatever we have to try and get. But it doesn't really tell me how to get that. Just note about the woman complaining that the rooms are disappearing. Oh, it is being transferred there as well. That's kind of cool. Oh! No, because we don't have any 11 or 12. But why is the arrow pointing to the left? I do find that suspicious. Huh. I don't know what this could have to do with... So I did note all the elements down. But I don't know how relevant that is. Because, again, this... Nope. This is the default state. This is how it was when I found it. I promise you. I swear, Mr. Officer. And then you have this line. But every single lever you pull is just one block. So that feels impossible to actually get it to that line. I don't know. It also really doesn't seem to matter which one we switch. This to just be at the, well, this line. Just any of the three would do the trick. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That's kind of what we did. That's why we are here in the first place. I still don't know what it really does. So I guess for now, we're just gonna go further down and see what we can find. And none of these care about power. And none of these, perhaps maybe this guy, will let us continue. So we'll just give it a try. And we can store the car keys again. We can store the lockpick as well. Lockpick is really good though. Archives did have another door as well. I'm just gonna leave that thing. No. Go back to the archives. And try this guy, because it's also connected to power. See if we can have another power room. We do oh! What the heck does extra power do here? Curious. So much. Ooh, it just transferred it, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. Any stuff? What do we do here? Did we have a... I don't think we had that thingamajig yet. Let's go check the inventory. Nothing to see here. We'll just set it to the usual. High. And unlocked. That's what we do. That's how we roll here. The item to find? No. This also has power. Okay, that's good. Probably. 2 gems, but oh. The weight room has power. Probably just a power transfer, which is pretty good because there's 4 things there, but we cannot lose half a steppies. I'm not gonna go for that guy, whatever that might be. We got plenty of gems, so... Oh. Also okay. So look at this guy. Furnace. But it can't transfer the power, that's pointless. We'll have a look. This is a learning experience, okay? It's just a key? Nothing special? Just a key. Well, I guess now we know. But it's a bit, yeah. Just, yeah. Look at the left. Lockpick. Oh, no lockpick. The garage also wants extra power. Why is stuff on fire? I can't read. Oh, there's more chance to get red rooms, that's what it is. But I do want the garage, because we also have the car key. That's kind of cool. Battery pack, and that key. That's a good key. Because that key probably gives us the opening in the west side again. And it'll be this guy. But we do have to somewhere here get that. Oh yeah, a bunch of keys to like. Not for the node. So this goes all the way to the start again. It's just a shortcut. Was there anything else there? There was the housey house, wasn't there? Do we have a look? Sure. Is there a housey house? No, no. We already went to the housey house. This is something else, which I do not know what is. This is just a shortcut to the start, which is fantastic, because we will probably need it at some point. In fact, why do we not do it now? Because now is when we are here. There we go. No idea who puts the plank there. Someone is doing the plank there. I was gonna say, is it closed again? That would be odd. But going down there is pointless because we don't have the fancy key yet. And it's also just a shortcut to this thing, so it's doesn't really do anything. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Conference room is not bad. Nook is also not bad, but it cuts the rest off. Sure, we'll do a conference room. So we have it. Nothing extra here. A key, actually. That's just that again. And the classroom is on fire. So this is probably a red room. Well, drafting classroom with... sure. More classrooms we have, the better. Ooh. Freddy as a B-. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. So... purple, sure. This could also be green, but purple is probably not the best. This could be any color, really. My favorite color is red. I don't think this is relevant. I don't think this is relevant. Oh, what were those flags again? Oh, one of them is red. Orange. Kinda similar. The flag and the tube are different. That seems to be... whoa, massive globe. It's not as massive as the one we're on, though. Ooh, an apple! That makes sense. That makes sense. And who are you? Oh my god, you must really like red! My favorite color is red! Yeah, Caleb. Caleb likes red. Red rum. Each color is only used twice. Beep boop bop. What is this even supposed to be? Like, me, as a relatively well-functioning adult, I don't even know what this is supposed to be, let alone what color it should be. That's odd. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? It's a tag, oh no, a stag and a tag. So it is the S. Colors, blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Laser pointer. Is it? Maybe? A lightsaber. Do you think it's a lightsaber? None of them have a... A+, A++. I don't know what you would get if you have everything correct. I think there's nothing else here. We shall continue. Wherever that might go. This can be a dead end, it's fine. Ooh. Oh, we can do three draws. Might be red as well. I don't think so, though. Do we just re-roll until we get something? Because you don't waste those rerolls. You waste the rerolls by taking something and not using the rerolls. That's why. Red room? Oh no, it doesn't really do anything. Could be good. Like red rooms, pretty sure you don't pay gems for red rooms. Sure. I should have done a redraw. Oh. No. Useless. Car. Maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah. Just, oh, no, it's pointless. We don't have to do that anymore. Well, we should all have done it. That was an absolute waste of a gem. Oopsie daisy. Grade 1, yeah, that's definitely me. Ooh, that's a silly 8. That's not how you ate. How do we get back quickest? Left. Oh. Through the foundation, I guess, to the dark room, and then left. Sure. We'll do that. We'll do that indeed. I should have bought a shovel. Really? Ooh, that's very dark indeed. I should have bought a shovel. We'll just continue onward. We need to go to the passageway. Through security. Do we check for items? I mean, we're here anyway, so might as well. Plenty of keys, holy moly. Beep boop. Once again, don't miss anything. That's perfecto. Passageway. Okay, so all of this should be connected by power, which is fantastic. I don't know if it's any use. The weight room. Oh, the pump room. Why does that need power? Interesting. Kinda do want to go for that. See why that needs... Ooh. Hoo-hoo. Reserve tank. Drain 1 tank. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. So what else would we want to drain? So we can try and drain the pool. Because we do have the pool room, be it very far away. Oh yeah, we need coins for the laundry room. That's what we wanted. I don't know what we would find there though. And I'm not sure how useful this to... Honestly, I don't care about the fountain. If the fountain and the foundation tunnel towards each other, it really isn't that spectacular. If this guy was like here, maybe. But that is not the best spot for the foundation. So honestly, we can try and drain the pool. That'd be funny. So what we first do is dump whatever we can in the fountain. Oh, but that was... oh shoot, we need to select something. And then we'll see... That's not how it works. That is how it works. I already forgot how this works. There we go. Okay, now it's blowing that guy up. Which is great. It is indeed. And same for this guy. Now we can tank 1 drain. No, wait, we already did that. Oops. We can set this to pool. Now we switch this around. Is it this one? It is not this one. It is probably this one. It is probably down. It is probably this one. It's the last one. Oh. Probably this one. So this is... Does it say which tank is which? This tank one. So now we can click tank 1 drain. Yeah, sure. And I should be able to do this again. Yeah. Pool is being drained. I have no idea what we can see then. Just need a little more, I think. One more bar. Oh, yes, no, we do. So if we switch this over, then nothing happens. So how do we drain... Oh, wait, we can just do this, can't we? Kind of? Yeah. There we go. Pool is drained, whatever that might be. Oh, hello. At least that's one thing to do. The pool has been drained. Wow! 3 gems! Holy moly. We might as well have a look. We do not have the thingy. Yeah. Don't have the breaker room yet, so we need to turn off the power there. But this we do want to use. I don't think we can use that there. We're gonna use a lockpick. Oh. Ooh. Not a fan of that. Again, I'm pretty sure this will transfer power, so we do then have... But we have 17 steppies left. We can't do that. I have to go for this guy. That's okay. Oh, grade 2. What did they teach you in grade 2? 25 is 7. Mathematic worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Oh, 2 and 5 is 7. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Which one is wrong? Do we note that down? Oh, so this is... Oh, yeah, okay. This is minus, just like the dartboard. This is divided. No, it's not. Multiplied? I guess that was multiply, yeah. Purple, dark purple, that's divided. So this should be 12. This is 7 minus 3, yeah. 6 minus 4, yeah. 7 divided... No. Multiplied. 7 multiplied by 3 would be 21. So... There's 3 wrong answers here, but I don't know if I should be noting that down. I have no idea if that's relevant information. So what would we note down? The correct answers? So 12. And this would be 7, would be 21. And this would be 6. No, that's fine. 5. This would be 15. So 12. That's not high, right? 12. 12, 21. What did I say? 15. I don't see how that could be relevant. You never know. Whose sheet is this? No one's. Okay. Can I fill this in? I can't. Not allowed to fill it in. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoa, is this pi? No. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna check. Ooh. Look at the color, you dingus! He just added an alt. No, he didn't. How do you get 2 out of this? Special kind of kid. Special kind of kid for sure. Breakers, what we kind of want. Oh, we have a bunch of redraws. Sure, we'll redraw until we get the breaker room. What do I want the breaker room again? Because then we can go through here. Billiards room is kind of okay as well, but we can redraw here, not there. This could be the breaker room. Walking class is also pretty decent. Locker room is not the breaker room. One more go. Is there a way to lose this game? I don't think there's a way to lose this game. I mean, the only way to lose this game is just, you know, when you stop playing. What could this be? No clue. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Rotate. Whoopity whoopity. That did not do anything. Isn't this supposed to be chickity chickity? It's not rotating at all, is it? And it's not rotating. Rah, 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 rah. Is this just a freaking Easter egg and absolutely useless? I think it is. I think it's just trolling me. Absolutely pointless. Why? Why? What is this? Yeah, it's certainly weeing. It's not really helping me. Why? Wait, can we? Oh no, I didn't mean to click it. I tried to drag it. Well, whatever. Choices be made. There we go. Well, we still want the coins though. Still want the coins. Did we hack ourselves over? Because we cannot get through that guy. There's no way to get money. So there's no way to get the permanent thing in the laundry room. Shh. Well, I think there was no way to continue there anyway. I think the options we had, none of it would have given us money. Hey Todd! How nice of you to join us at such a late occasion. How you doing, dude? I don't think there's anything else we can do. So as I said, this is a locked room with a key card. And that's the only door we still have. That's a shame. Unless we can crack the safe, which I'm not gonna do. Technically we can, because we can just fill in. Then again, you don't know how many numbers it is. Maybe it's one number. Maybe it's one number. Didn't even look clock, you are overtime. Yup, I'm very overtime. But I'm having fun. That's what matters. I think I will end this run and probably end the night though, because yeah, you know, Todd just joined, so... Do a quick nap after dinner, woke up now. Whoopsie daisy! Man, I wish I could take quick naps like that. That'd be amazing. For each bedroom you draft after each second, gain one key for every hallway yours. Yeah. We didn't draw... Oh yeah, the boudoir is a bedroom actually. After your second, so this is the first. We didn't even get to a second. Wow. While this was a nice run, we didn't really get that much. We did learn a bunch though. So what we really want to do is get a laundry room under power. So we can get the permanent bonus that was here. Which was getting more stars, I think. And the more stars you have means the more bonuses you get. Because... did I know them all down? Yeah. I don't know how that works. For example, if you have... Give me a number. 62. Then maybe you get a combination of all of that that would make 62. That could be a good amount of bonuses. Okay. Also the secret garden key, kind of a shame, but we didn't really get a chance for it to be used. Wonder if you can combine the battery pack with the car keys. Or the lockpick. Automatic lockpick. Boom. Alright, that's gonna be it for this day for sure. So don't believe there's any... Can you find the difference? What was this again? That was like tier. Tier tiger. Easy. Grade 2 passed. Boom. Also has an infinite 8. That's not good. And a red flag. I don't know. Oh well. We shall... I guess you can also do it there. Call it a day. Yes, we will. It was a good run. Did a whole bunch of stuff with power, but unfortunately not good enough. So, what was it, the second run or the first run? That was absolutely amazing. And we did play around with the laboratory stuff, but also I have no idea what to do that. Like, you could flip those levers like you wanted, but that didn't really do anything. I mean, it did do something, but it didn't do anything useful. It just didn't feel like it did anything useful. It was kind of unfortunate. But it's something to keep in mind. It is definitely something to keep in mind. Also, the boiler room should now kind of permanently be giving us power, so it should be always nice. Well, as I said, that's gonna be it for tonight. I went on about 2 hours longer than I usually would, so hope you guys did enjoy that. If you did, you can still like the stream if you want. That would be much appreciated. And you can still subscribe if you haven't yet. Yeah, also do feel free to check out my other content on the channel. And there are some Blueprints videos, but I do believe this is way more of a stream kind of game. I will very likely continue this back on Monday as well. As I said earlier, the stream, I'm kind of waiting for the Dungeon Clawler patch before streaming Dungeon Clawler again. Because right now, well, there are still some challenges to be done. There's a bunch of other stuff to play as well. So, I am gonna call it a night, and I thank you all for joining. I even thank Todd for joining, even though it was like for 5 minutes. Sweet and short, indeed. You can always look back the VOD if you feel like. It's less interactive, though. Wow, thanks, Todd. It was very sweet. It was very sweet, for sure. Okay. Again, thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time. Hope you are still enjoying Blueprints. I still am. There's just, in my opinion, so much more to it. Like, I've made a whole bunch of notes. I don't even know what half of it is gonna mean, or if it even means anything. But we'll slowly figure it out. I'm just enjoying exploring more and more rooms and getting more and more stuff figured out. And slowly get through it. So that's what we'll very likely be doing Monday again. I hope you will join me on the Monday as well. And I wish you a very, very pleasant leftover of your day. Maybe a night, maybe afternoon. Whichever it is, I hope it will be wonderful. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye!